Let's do this. Well, hello and welcome back to the stream. I hope everyone is doing well. Um, it's been an interesting week for me. If there's some banging on going around in my apartment, just don't worry. They're just fixing the heat. Don't worry, I am warm enough when I'm here at my apartment. But the landlord's got to fix things, so that's what he's working on, and we may hear some pipe banging. I don't know. So we'll see. We shall see. Um, Today, our goal is to finally get the garage in Texas. We did not meet our goal of $310,000 to $320,000 in the bank because, yes, I know, I can just go get a loan. Well, not quite enough. Now can I? And no, I don't want to do that because this is more than I care to have. 7,600 a day, which that's a normal thing, right? 70 you make your loan payments of 7,000 plus dollars every single day. Anyway, that's all part of game mechanics. Can't really complain because this is actually an oddly addictive game, and we'll get into that why I think it might be addictive to me uh, while we play the game. Today we're going to get into, like I said, I've got I'm trying to buy a garage. I want to buy a garage. I want to buy a truck, and I want to hire a driver, and I want to and I want all of that in Texas because I did buy the Texas DLC, and yes, on my other saves, I have been playing around in it. I only played this save when I live streamed, so we left off exactly where we were. And if you notice, I have a little email in here, and I kind of poked myself. Hey, hello world, what's up, Mr. Name Last? So in here, you see, I've got an email that says, "Hey, we got all this stuff, blah 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 blah. Look, we have these new things in Texas." Well, that's because I just bought the Texas DLC. Well, let's hope we can actually get this stuff going. So what we're going to do first is we're going to just drive like a banshee. I don't even know where I'm sitting today. I am sitting in, we're back in Yuma. I ended up near, I think I ended up in Las Cruces. But see, look, we have Texas. And no, I have not driven in it in this save. And I hope, Mr. Namelast, I hope your day is going well. I don't know if you are home or away for work. I'm assuming you're away at work. And I hope everything is going well down there. I know what you're doing, and you're doing some good stuff. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to go try to find me some work. I'm going to try, my goal is to get that money and do it. I've got other drivers working for me, and I am trying to make as much money as possible. Now, not a good idea to take these because they're too far away. Yes, I will do those eventually because those are kind of cool, but they're not a lot of fun to watch on a stream. So what do we have near us? Okay, well, here's two good ones, but these are not good live stream material. This one is a very relatively short one, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drive a run. We're gonna then drop it off, and then we're gonna sleep, quote unquote, sleep 3 times. And what that does, I can't do anymore. That's gaming the system, and what that does is it allows my other workers to make some money. Because that's where the money is you try to get them to make the money as fast as possible. They're helping out. I've got 4 other drivers. Let's get them to work. And I think I can get this, I don't know. I'm hoping I can get this, my goal in the first hour. We shall see. Now I wonder if I can actually sleep right now, because that would be kind of cool. Let me start the truck up. Oh, I need some fuel. Do I have fuel here? I do have fuel here, so I can get fuel here. You know, it's not like I haven't played this game recently, so we're going to try to take a nap here, see if I can. Oh, good. So we're going to go ahead and sleep 3 times right here. Oops, I had to turn off the motor first. Dork. So we got to rest 3 times, see how much money we get. We got to make some money. So we're at 262. Now, in the next sleep cycle here, they're going to take out my $7,600 loan. Okay, and now we're at PM. So 263, so we profited a whole 1,000. And then this is the last time we can sleep. And I'm just doing this just to maximize. See, now we're at 268. They're not making a lot of money, as you can see. They're not making it fast enough. So we got to work. They will continue to level up. And things will keep happening. So we're going to go fuel up. Oh, you know what? Now I don't think I have that run anymore. That was a mistake. Oopsie. I don't know if I... Oops. Let's try to put it in gear. Maybe if I put it in gear, it'll go forward. And see how Caitlin is leveled up. That means she'll be able to earn more money. As the other drivers level up, they level up just like me. You know, the exact same thing. And they can make... they can make even more money as time goes on. Am I drunk driving? I am not drunk driving, nor would I ever do that. Because that's kind of dangerous. But even, you know, even in this game, it would make it interesting. But, I'm not going to do it. Thought about it. I did think about it. But yeah, I just have to learn how to drive. That's all my problem is. Let's try to put it in. Start her up. Now we got full tank. Oh, that's right. Now, I actually have to go look at a new trip because that trip is probably not available. Most likely. So we're just going to go here. Yeah, see that? Ooh, that's a good one. That'll make me some nice money. We'll just do this one instead. And you know what? That's right next door to where I'm at. So that's even better. Oh, look, I can't see. Let's go backwards faster. I like that you have multiple reverse gears. That's kind of nice. Right here is where we gotta go. Yeah, I didn't even have to look at the GPS. And yes, I do have tickets turned off. I can drive on the wrong side of the road. I can do all kinds of stuff. You're gonna comment on the comments. What comments am I commenting on the comments? I commented on your comment. Oh, you know, I should probably turn my lights on. No, I don't need to turn them on yet. Oh, enter. We gotta go here. I'm gonna take these Peterbilt to the Peterbilt. Let's change the colors of the Peterbilt. What do we... Oh, we can. Yes, we can. Let's make them all the same color as mine. Because that's what I want to do. Let's take the job. Are you going to comment on the comments? I don't see comments, but I see your typing, and that's all I see at this moment. What more do you want? Huh? Why don't you comment something intelligent? Ooh. If there's comments in the video, you know, I can only comment on what's going on in the chat. I don't see comments in the video because I'm busy. And that's on a different, that's on my laptop sitting next to me, not on, not anywhere easy. All right, so let's go to, what is it, Bakersfield, I think? Where am I going? Yep, Bakersfield. And now I don't care about speed limits anymore. And I have found all kinds of fun ways to drive. But I've also found that if I do it too much, spot, and I damage, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna hit the frickin' pole. Yep. Ah, wonderful. And see, you really, yeah, we're pretty much done already. Okay, let's put it in low gear. I can't put it any lower. Yes, I can. No, it won't put it. It won't let me put it in first. Okay, so here's what's happened. I'm hung up on the pole. Backing up is not going to work too well. Because see the other truck? Wonderful. So now what I get to do is I get to get towed to the nearest service place, which really irritates me. Oh wow, how'd they get that picture? Oh, that looks like it was Photoshopped. That is irritating. I just... By the way, we're in the exact same place, but we're over here. So now I just lost some money. Oh, yeah, I don't need to repair anything. We're good. We just need to start her up and go. Let's get in the frickin' cab. Can't believe I did that. First thing. Of course, there's always something right when I start the stream that I do wrong. Because I'm all excited. Let's get going. And I screw up. You know, I'm waiting for someone to say intelligent something in the chat, Mr. Name Last. And I will comment on that, but you have to actually say something. Besides, thought you're going to comment. Oh, I gotta go back to here. There we go. Should probably turn on the lights. Here's my lights. I can turn right on red. Ooh! That was close. That was very close. I can actually go straight on red too. I can do anything I want on red. That's the kind of cool thing. So, what I mentioned earlier was how I thought, or why I thought this might be addictive for me. I think, number one, I know this. I have a wanderlust, and I do enjoy driving. You know, like I've said before, I was a drive-away driver. Oops, I should probably take that off. I was a drive-away driver, drove motorhomes all around the country. I wonder if this V is still on. Okay, good. They're not on. And I was drive-away, and I've driven all over the country. Done a lot of good things. I've had a lot of fun. Been in every state but Hawaii. That's wonderful. Driven every state except Hawaii. Been in Canada, many places, you know, all around Canada, going up into Alaska, and I've been in Ottawa. All these great places, and I love driving long trips. I drove Route 66 last year, and I enjoyed the heck out of it. I could just drive. In fact, yesterday, I played this game literally all day. And I'm still, and before the live stream, I'm like, I can't wait to play. Why? Why am I like that? Well, I think that what it is, you know, and I've thought about this, I'm like, well, gee, maybe I should just, you know, get my CDL-A and work for some trucking company. Because it's not like it's hard to get a job in driving right now. It's actually quite easy. And in fact, I was just talking to my neighbor who is a truck driver. He's local, though. He's not over the road. He does a little bit of long stuff, but not much. But anyway, I like the driving part. Why this game is addictive and why I'm not getting my CDL, well, there's multiple reasons I'm not getting my CDL and doing all that. Because number one, I'm moving out of the country eventually. And driving around truck is not conducive to what I want to do. I would enjoy it. I would absolutely enjoy it, except for when I gotta deal with shit. I don't like dealing with the shit. I don't want to deal with the permits. I don't want to deal. Oh wow, we gotta take a right up here. I don't want to deal with a lot of the stuff. Oops, I think I downshifted too much. I don't want to deal with the cold when it gets snowing and cold and crappy road conditions. I don't want to deal with heavy rain, just bad weather in general. Mountain driving in the winter, no thank you. I've been there, done that. And it's all that stuff that if I were to go back in, I mean, if all other things were, if nothing else was a real issue, if nothing else was a real issue, those would still be the issue, because no matter what, you're going to be asked to do that stuff. You know, that's if you want to make money. And yes, I know I'm about to run a red light. If you want to make money, those are the things you got to do. I mean, this American Truck Simulator, the weather is 99% nice. I mean, yes, I do have the rain turned on a little bit, and yes, it does rain a little bit, but it really doesn't affect the gameplay so much. So it's not such a big deal. And that's why I prefer the game over actually going out and driving, because it's flat out easier. It is flat out so much easier to just get in this thing and drive. I don't have a deadline. You know, if I miss a deadline, or if I get in an accident, and I am going to run another red light, and let's hope nobody else is coming. No one else is coming. I'm going to run a lot of red lights, by the way. No matter what, I'm going to run a red light. Why are you not accelerating? Here we go. Yes, I know I'm speeding. Don't care. But if I, with when you're truck driving, you are at mercy of rest areas and all that, and you are here too. But if I have to use the restroom really, 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 really bad, you lost the game. I can drive like an idiot in this game, like this. Would you do this in a real truck? No, because I'm going almost 80 miles an hour on a 2-lane road, passing multiple 2 trucks, 3 cars, and I'm just accelerating through it. And I don't care. I would not do that. Never would I do that in real life. It says reduce speed. I'll take my foot off the gas and I might slow down. We'll see. If there's cars in front of me, I'll slow down. I would not do this in real life. I mean, I might speed a little bit, but I'm sure not going to go 60 in a 40 or 70. I came in at what, 70 in a 40? So, yeah. That wouldn't happen in real life. And see a double line? I'm going to pass him anyway, and that's a little... And I kind of know that I can get away with that most of the time. Now, yesterday I did a pass. I was passing, and this again, I do this all the time. It's inevitable that it's going to happen. I had a head-on collision with a tour bus. And you know what? All I had to do is go to a service plaza. I mean, get towed to a place and get fixed, and I was on my way, and it only cost me like 3 or 4 hours game time in the game. I mean, it didn't like real life 4 hours, but in real life, number 1, you'd be lucky to be alive. Number 2, you'll lucky to have a job. Number 3, let's not hit that truck. See, look at that. And now, because of that stupid bus hitting his brakes, and I had to slam on mine. Yeah. See, that again. I don't in real life. That wouldn't happen. That's why I like the game. I can pit maneuver a bus. I can pit maneuver a car. A car irritates me, I push him out of the way. I like that about this game. And see, that bus is going to slow down, and he slammed onto the brakes pretty much, and we're just going to go zoom, 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 zoom. Of course, the AI drivers in this game are a lot more stupid than even some of the stupid people driving in real world. I mean, I have been going around a car where I am like 90% of the way through, and they turn into the back of my trailer. Yes, I know that happens. I know that happens, but honestly, that's a pretty rare thing, and it will happen. I can almost make it happen in this game. Because it's just AI. AI will cut me off, where most, again, we'll just say the frequency of it happening in the game is a higher percentage than in real life. I have to remember that this is automatically shifting more than 1 gear at a time, and I have to bring it back down sometimes. Like this time it's going to want to shift to 17, but I only want it in 16, so I have to up and down really fast, and it does what I want. Another thing I learned yesterday. What I learned yesterday too? I played this game too much. But I like it so much. It's just the gameplay ability on this is the fun part, because when I'm playing it, it's and I think there's another guy I watch, and I've talked about him before, Colonel Failure, and hopefully he'll come join the stream at one point. He might not. He knows it exists. I know for a fact. He and I actually talked. We may be doing a podcast together. We'll see how that goes. We're both notorious for putting things off. It'd be cool if it does. I think it'd be great to do something with him. He's a really nice guy. But if he pops in, that'd be great. But anyway, one of the things he talks about is what makes a good game. And there's a lot of things that make a good game. The game mechanics are very important and all that. But what really sets some games apart, and I think this game, in my opinion, and its playability, in my opinion, he may not think the same, and you may not think the same, because we're all different people. The playability for this is the what's next. What do I got to do next? What's my next goal? There are other games that do this better. There are plenty of games that do this better than this game. But this game does a very good job of, I want to do this next. Now that bus might cut me off. He might come right into me. We'll see. He might actually slam into the side of me. Oh, he did not. I'm impressed. Anyway, the whole point is, what do I do next? Like right now, my goal is to get this garage in Texas. Garage, truck, and driver. And now, I can buy the garage right now. Why? It's kind of a moot point. Now, what I could do is buy the garage in Texas, move me or another driver to it. And I may end up doing that. If I don't get up to 320,000 fast enough, I may do that just to help me obtain at least part of my goal. But I should be able to make this money in this short of time. This is not good. Let's see, I'm going to force that other guy to stop. There we go. I don't know. If you're paying attention, you actually have to pay attention to the oh, not this one. You have to pay attention to my mirrors too. I mean, I'm watching in my mirrors like, you know, a good driver does. They're kind of important, especially when driving a truck. But I'm watching my mirrors, and I like it when I almost cut someone off, and when I start creeping over into their lane, they slam on the brakes. Oh my god! So yeah, that's awesome. Oops. Oh, what the heck was that truck doing? And I'm probably gonna skip all. Oh, this is. Boy, he's really going slow. I'm probably gonna be skipping pretty much every way station. Why is my truck not going up? Oh, that's right, because I don't have the truck that I have in my other game. My other game is like, my other save is really, really awesome. But I am going faster than this guy. Oh, I have one more goal. I want to get the milestone of driving the $1 million highway. It's a highway, it's Highway 550 in Colorado. My goal is to get on there. I know exactly where it's at. I have not done it in any of my other saves, so I want to get that in this save, in this session. Maybe I will get over there and try to get over to Colorado and put myself in the position to get her done. Let's go down to 16 because I need to get up a hill. Be in the slow lane. Why not? Why not? And I do see that I am streaming. And I listened to my stream a little bit from the last week, and I noticed my chair. Oh my God! I have got to get a new chair. This chair is probably 20 years old, but it's still very comfortable. It's like one of my. I've tried to replace this chair. It is so comfortable. It works really. It fits my butt really well, and it doesn't even look old. It looks fine. That's the quality of this chair. It's a really good quality chair. Now, the problem is, it makes a lot of damn noise when I move around in it. And if you watch my streams enough, you would know that. You would hear the stream, you would hear the chair quite a bit. So, my goal is to, or eventually, I mean, once I move, oh good, he stopped. Once I move, I'm going to have a new chair when I move out of the country. And I do plan on still live streaming after I move because I like it. And I'll probably even keep my same schedule. Because if it's working, it's working. And I'll still be, again, the same time I do it now. So 5 UTC. Yeah, 5 p.m. UTC. Oh, I hope he's not going to get over here. Oh, he's getting over here. There's my little cheat. I am not going to slow down for much of anybody. Okay, so we're going to take this little tight corner. Ooh, I'm still going fast. Whee! I think that at least I hope the audio is sounding a lot better today. I've moved the microphone to a better spot. It should be less chair noise. Cross your fingers. It should be other words that I can't think of right now. I actually know better than to use these verbal pauses like and on. But when live streaming, ooh, when live streaming, cars hit you. Now see, again, real life, that car would not have come out. I didn't even see him. I wasn't paying attention because, you know, it's not real world. So I don't care. So I have damage. I wonder how much damage I have. Oh, good. Nothing. That didn't even cost me anything. Okay. Wow. Going nice and slow. How far do I... Oh, I've got 90 freaking miles to go yet, so I gotta get around this guy. And there's a car coming. No, that's a car going... Oh, that's a car coming. I wonder how much horsepower. I don't think I have the biggest motor in this. That's why I'm not doing too well. Because I do have a Peterbilt, a little bit better version of the Peterbilt, the expensive one. And I've got the 600 horsepower, or 605, whatever it is. And that thing, it just goes. You know, I've done the hauling these trucks like this, and it just goes. And I also had the Kenworth. I've driven the Kenworth 680T. I really wish these people would go. I'm gonna have to get. Oh, and he's hitting his. Oh, see, yeah, we're getting into a spot where it goes from 1 lane to 2 lanes. So let's slow down because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Stupid friggin' peoples. AI. I need to get around this truck before it comes back to 2 lane, or I'm gonna go nutty. And of course, it could be argued that I already am nutty. Ah. Whee! 18. And from everything I've looked at in this game, and I really wish I could talk to, I should talk to my neighbor a little bit more, and he probably doesn't drive this transmission, but he might know. Is the 18 speed that much better? Because everything says that it's excellent for heavy loads, excellent for getting, it says hill traversal. You know, no other transmission has the hill traversal. And 18 gears is a lot of gears, which is why you can get up hills, because you can hit the exact gear you need at the right RPMs to make sure you got some oomph. Now there are hills that you won't get up. I mean, you also have to have a good motor. You have to have a strong motor to back up that transmission to make it oomph up the hill. Oh, I got a text from my sister. I don't know what she just said. Ooh, tumbleweeds! Wee! What happens when you hit a tumbleweed? Nothing. Nothing at all. Ooh, we had 273,000. We only need to get like 310, 320, because I want to make sure I have enough money, and there goes my loan installments. Now we have 26.6. I want to make sure that when my loan installment comes around, that I can afford this $8,000 on top of whatever I buy. So I want to get my loan for everything I need, plus one payment of that, because then that would be, because I put myself in that hole before. Ooh, hang on. I put myself in that hole. Oh, I'm going 80 miles an hour. I didn't realize that. I put myself in the hole before, and I don't really like doing it that way. I'm not really fond of getting in the hole. Take that as you may. I'm fond of, you know. Anyway, Jenny, change the subject. I'm enough in debt, and I know, and what happens when that happens? Well, the game does not end. What happens when that happens is they basically float you. Now, granted, I haven't tried to see what happens if they float me for more than a day, because I've always made that money right back. I've never been so far in the hole that I couldn't get out. I mean, because usually you can make enough money in one trip. Oh, there's the Peterbilt dealership. So, yeah, usually I have... Oops. There's always, you don't get so far in debt, because you can usually, in a one-day time, make, you know, 15, maybe 10 or $15,000. In the beginning of the game, it's very difficult. I mean, like right now in my other saves, I can make $50,000 to $80,000 in one run. I made $106,000, but it was a 1,400-mile drive. That took a little while. Right now I'm only doing short runs, and then I'm sleeping, and then I'm building it up that way as fast as I can. So I do this run. It's a nice, reasonably short run, and we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna try to do another short run, hopefully right out of this Peterbilt place, going nice and short. You know, maybe it goes back to Yuma. I've actually seen that. Here, take these trucks to Yuma. I just brought some trucks from Yuma. I'm doing this. Oh, I'm also doing the a little bit XP stuff, because the faster I can level up, the faster I start making more money. So we're gonna just try to level up the crap out of it. Now, Dork, wait till you're past the pole before you turn. Where do I gotta be? Oh, I gotta be over there. Okay. That should be far enough away. Yep. Okay, so I want to see where I'm at. Okay. Make sure I bring the train in. I feel like I'm driving a train when I do these. Whee. Yep, and it worked. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So then we hit T. Let me see how much money we made. What, 25 grand? 25 grand. Ooh, did I level up? No. Yeah, next one I will. Now, I can go here, but I don't want to, because I want to go take a nap, and I can take a nap right in here, not in this spot, but at the dealership. So, we go cranky, cranky, cranky. And we go turn around. Those are another set of Peterbilts. Sure, they're going. Let's just look. Where are those going? Where are those going? Because that will be funny if they're going back to Yuma. I'm not picking them up. Regardless, I'm not picking them up. Oh, they're going to San Diego. Yeah, we're not picking them up. If they're still here when we're done sleeping, then we might pick it up. Oop, probably should put it in gear, huh? What do you think? Put it in gear? Good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Darn. All right. That better not become my catchphrase, because that'd be a it's not exactly the most politically correct thing to be saying in today's snowflake world. Speaking of snowflakes, we don't have any outside. Yay! We had plenty of them outside earlier. So we're gonna come over here. I think this is where I can go night, right? Yeah, right over here. Maybe it's up here. Come on. I see the blue. Oh, it's right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. And now we take a sleep 3 times. Which, well, we're going to see. Maybe we will. Maybe, yeah, I think we're only going to do 2. Because otherwise we're going to be driving in the night. And I don't want to drive at night. Yeah, because I don't want to be doing that. So 302, we're going to make it. So let's see what trip they have. See if that trip is still sitting there. Going to San Diego. Because we'll take it, because it's right here. It's right friggin' here, so why would I not take it? Peterbilt, Oakland. I think we'll take that one. I wonder where that would be. But this time... Oops, gotta start the truck. But this time, maybe I'll be able to get out without having to... Oops. Without hitting the pole. Let's try to do it right this time. Maybe I can show you the right way to do things. Maybe. Oh, I actually have to tell it I'm coming here. Gotta go park on this piece right here. And we gotta tell him, hey, I want this. Doop. Doop. Hey, yes, I want that. I'm gonna leave him yellow. I don't care. Let's take that job. Okay. I don't mind driving like this for a little bit because it's a little better view, a little different view. There's gonna be my catchphrase. What do I do now? Oh, there's a problem driving. Reverse, please. Dork. I'm a dork. I'm actually using my mirrors. I'm not looking. Let's see if I can do it again. I did really good the last time. Maybe I can do it again this time. We'll see. I think I just jinxed myself. Ooh, like a glove. Alrighty, let's go to Oakland. But this time, let's do this. Get way over here. Let's try to do this a proper way. Let's do this properly. I know that when I actually pay attention and go slow, I tend to do a little better. Kind of how that works. Kind of hug the fence a little bit. Is that going to come through? Don't turn yet. You can still hug over here. Oh yeah, that looks like it's going to come through just fine. See, that's how you should do it, folks. And now I gotta make a hard right, so that'll be fun. That should be easier. We just come up way out over here and not just pretend that nobody else exists. Like that. Am I now in Europe because I'm driving on the wrong side of the road? Oh, we gotta hurry up and make this. There we go. That's vehicles waiting to come out. I can just drive down the middle of the road. What's it matter, right? I can do whatever I want. Well, almost. I love the sound of this thing. I do want to be careful. Oh wait, these are left turn lane. It's left turn arrow, so I should be okay. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh baby. That's a little risky to do it that way. Oh, except my light turned green, I think. So that's good. Even better, that was even less risky. I'm speeding, yep. I have successfully paid off every single cop in this game. Every one of them have been paid off to leave me alone. It cost me one check mark. I had to uncheck. But that check mark is gone. I'll never see it again. And if I do see it again, that means the cops pull me over. That means I start getting tickets again. So we're going to leave that check gone because I like not getting tickets. I like not getting dinged for stupid stuff that I can't control. I mean, yes, I can control my speeding. Yes, I can do that. But when another vehicle hits you, even though you're following every rule and you're giving them room, and they're in a lane that's right next to you and they decide to turn into you, I get charged. It's like, wait a minute. How's that work? Why does that work? You know, that shouldn't work like that. I don't get it. So, I turned it off. And at one point, and I think this, yeah, during the last live stream, I pulled into a way station because I felt like being, you know, it told me I had to turn in and I didn't feel like paying the $700 skip a way station. And I came in too hot, and apparently there was a cop on the interstate that gave me a ticket. And it was funny because that was a cop. In the live stream, I had blown past the cop on the shoulder, showing everybody that that's how you go past a cop without getting a ticket, no matter where you're at. Because the shoulder, it doesn't have a speed limit technically in the game. So he was still behind me when I came into the way station, and I came in hot because that's how I do things. And he gave me like a $2,000 ticket or some ridiculous amount because it's based on how many miles an hour over the posted speed limit. And the posted speed limit for a way station, 15 or 10 or 15, I forget now. Very low. And I was going about, I don't know, 40, 50 maybe when I came in hot. So yeah. They smacked me hard, and I'm like, yeah, that's done. No more of that, thank you very much. And right here, yeah, this is, I don't mind driving. Oh wow, I'm going 80 miles an hour. I'm trying to make my money fast. We got 302. Then I'm going to buy a garage. Now what I might do is I might put me in that garage right away, which would put us in Texas, which is what I'm looking forward to showing you. Texas is huge, as you saw by the map. It's huge in real life. It's really funny because when I worked in Alaska, because I don't know if you know this, Alaska's a little bigger, just a touch. So Texans would get mad, and I apologize to any Texan who takes offense, but it's not, I'm sorry that you take offense to it, really. It's not that I'm sorry for saying this. I'm sorry you have a problem with it. But it was funny. Oh, Texas, 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 and I was, driving tour buses up there. I'd look back and I'd be like, well, we could cut this state in half and still have room for another Texas. But then, and I know I've told this story before, even on the live stream, maybe last week or the week before. And then the people from Australia is like, well, isn't that cute? Because Australia has 4 provinces or territories. Yeah, someone corrected me on that. They have 4 territories in their entire country, and each one of them is larger than Alaska. Each one of them. So put that in. I mean, that's just the way Australia is. Australia's. I would love to visit Australia, wouldn't you guys? Oh, maybe they'll do Australian truck driving simulator. Drive through the outback or in a truck train. Is that what they call it? A truck train? Land train? I don't know. A road train? I don't know. It's something train. I know that. I know it's a something train. That's all I know. So we're gonna, I think that we're gonna be able to get the garage. I am gonna plant myself into it, and then I'm gonna hire a driver. I'll just hire a driver for Texas, and then the next driver I hire will be for what is it? I don't know where my Yuma. That's where my other station is, Yuma, or garage. And one thing that playing the other save, one of my other saves, I've realized once you get to 3 or 2 full garages with people, then you start to have fewer money problems because you're getting leveled up drivers making good money. Well, look, there's a cop. I could pit maneuver a cop. I think that's a cop. Maybe it's not. I can pit maneuver a cop. Oh, is it? Is it a cop? Yeah, I'm going to go past a cop at 86 miles, 85, 86 miles an hour. And he said, I paid you money. I paid you my check box. My check mark. I paid you my check mark. You can't pull me over. If he pulls me over, that'd be funny. That would be the perfect, punchline to that one. I would laugh my ass off. I'd also be a little upset because I'm way the hell over the speed limit, like 30 miles an hour. So that'd be like a $3,000 frickin' fine. And yes, I am going to drive like this pretty much the entire stream, mostly, until I get the money that I need. I'm going to try to get over to, once we get the garage, I'm going to plant myself in that garage. I'm going to try to take a trip over to Highway 550 so that then I can take a trip up or down, depending on which way I go, on Highway 550, the $1 Million Highway. I meant to look up why it's called the $1 Million Highway, because if you say, oh, it cost $1 million to build, well, maybe it costs $1 million for every mile. Maybe that's why it's called the $1 Million Highway, because $1 million is not is if you can get a road, a major highway for $1 million, that's a freaking bargain. That's a major freaking bargain. And I do have to keep an eye out on my phone to see if my landlord texts me, and if he does, I may have to pause the game for a moment and see what's going on. But so far, nothing. See, I like these short trips that are getting me some good money. So this trip here, after I get done with it, it will make me enough money. And then I think I'll sleep anyway, and then buy the garage. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy the garage, put myself in it, buy the truck, buy and hire the driver, buy the driver, because you know slavery is not a thing. I would not do that. My drivers are treated very well and very fairly. I believe in equal opportunity. I hire whoever's on the list. I don't care, because they're all eventually going to be one of my drivers. It scares me though, because some of these drivers I see without work for a very, 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 very long time, and eventually I hire them. It's like, why haven't you been working? Oh, because it's a video game. That's why. Again, this game is so freaking addicting to me. I wish it wasn't this addictive to me, but it is. Maybe I can make it into an income stream? Ha ha ha! I doubt it. I doubt it. If I could, I would. I mean, if these live streams actually go anywhere, awesome. That would be awesome. And I do hope you guys, yeah, you guys can hear me. I know you can because yeah. Anyway. Oh, that would be horrible if you guys can't hear me. And there's nobody watching on stream. Now what I can do, I can unmute my game, or unmute my PC, my laptop, and see if you can hear me. But I'll do that in a minute. I don't like to pause the game while driving unless I have to. And I am going to have to check the message my sister sent, see if it's something critical. I had to jump 3 gears. I didn't realize that I had only RPMs. And oddly enough, I had my breakfast 30 minutes before the stream, which the stream has been going on, how long now? 40, oh, it's been 45 minutes? I've been driving for 45 minutes in this stream? Wow. Oh, there goes my loan installment. Wow. I didn't know it was that long. Anyway, I'm already hungry. But no, don't bring me food. I'm okay. I'm on a diet. I need to lose weight. And I am losing weight. I am going way fast for here. Hi, cop. Oh, that's not a cop. They all look like cops from afar. You know? They all do. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to purchase the garage and a truck very soon after I get this delivered. Oh yeah, what I was going to say is about the reason I want to have the sleep after hang on, I gotta, I'm going to hit that car again. I don't know if I hit that car. He would have moved. I want to do it, I want to sleep after I hire the driver because the driver will then start a run when I go to sleep, and hopefully they will have done 1 or 2 runs and leveled up a teeny tiny bit. It just gives them more opportunity to level up and faster, and that's just a better thing to go. Here we are at the Oakland Docks. Yay, Oakland Docks. Ooh, they have a place to sleep right here. I forgot about that. Finally put one in. So you can come here and then take a nap. They should do that with all of them, in my humble opinion. Come on, get up there. There we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it over there. I'm gonna do this. I like driving like this on the. I can't do. I've tried driving like this on the highway. Doesn't work. I can't do it very well. But I don't mind doing this when I'm around here doing these things. It actually helps me get really close to these. Come way over here. Line it up. And I have gotten better-ish to back up a trailer. But still not great. But these are generally pretty easy. I mean, just line it up right, and see how I'm over a little bit, because so I can get them to come over. And then I come over into here, and this should, knock on wood, be hunky-dory. Because they actually are pretty liberal with how they let you line up. Generally, I don't have a problem with these. There's a couple places that I do have a problem. Oh, I should level up this time, right? Because it was really close to last time. Really? Yeah. Oh, barely. Sweet, I like leveling up. Okay, so what do we got here? So that was 15,000, so I'm going to be really close. What do I want to level up on? Let's go ahead and do this just in time. That's not really an issue. Those are decent. I still have an email? Oh no, that was not an email. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so now, new upgrades available. Woo, woo, woo. That's cool. $29,000. I did not see that one before. Cool. Trailer upgrades. I'm not gonna buy trailers. I might buy one trailer for me eventually. We'll see. This will get upgraded eventually. So how much money we got? We got 310. Okay, what time is it in the game? It is 12:12. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this because I will be able to make this work, I believe. So we are gonna. Oh, I have to go to the. Oh, that's right. I have to travel to the garage. Okay, well, we are now going to take a trip. That puts me. No, well, first we're gonna. No, we're just gonna go sleep first. Let's sleep first. Oh my God, I forgot. I have to be in frickin'. I got so used to having the real estate agent that I could just sleep. Or I could just. I mean, I could just drive wherever. Can I sleep here? Or do I have to go over there? Can I sleep here? No, I don't. Where I get the garage where you could the real estate agent where you don't have to go to the garage to buy it. So what we're gonna do now, we'll easily be able to buy the garage when we get there. So we're gonna go stop because I want to have. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just am. Oops, that's caps lock. It's not gonna help. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep twice. Now we got plenty of money. I mean, it's tempting to just buy another garage right now. It really is. And if I get a big run, let's just see. Let's go escape. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Dork. I'm going to do this. Okay, so we're going to go. We got to check this. We're right here in Oakland. No, that's the wrong direction. Those are all going to be the wrong direction. There's Arizona. It's in the right direction. Wrong direction, not good enough. Okay, well, we're going to be taking that one. Where's this one sitting? It's in Chems. Oh, goody, we get to go drive to get to it. Oh, boy. Or, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to just move my happy ass to Yuma. Driver manager, there we go, driver manager. Oh no, not relocate. Where do I upgrade copy? No. Okay, travel to here. Yep. $1,300 worth it. We're just gonna do there. I'm partially there. Now I just gotta get from Yuma to Texas. Let's hope I can get to Texas from Yuma. So that was part of my part. There's part of it. I'm doing so well. Oh look, I still have plenty of money. Okay, let's see what we got here. We have job market rate. We could do a quick check now. Yuma. What do you got going to Texas? Oh, there's a New Mexico. There's a possibility. Phoenix. Yeah, that's not good. What am I thinking? LA, New Mexico. Oh, Hobbs. Hobbs is right next to Texas. I could drive into Texas from there. I could drive into Texas right now if I wanted. Can't believe that none of these are going in. So let's go ahead. What is this one? Oh, that's right around. Oh, and it's a trailer, so I can make even more money. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's go here and pick this up and go to Hobbs. Now, Hobbs is where I think I tried to leave myself off last time. Start the truck. Yep. Why do they put you in such an awkward place in your own garage? Like, could you put me in the garage, please? and pointing out this way towards the road. Yeah, I don't think that'd be that hard, but to have to do this shit every time is annoying. Alright, peoples. Hang on to your hats. We're gonna drive a little freight train. Oh, I should have filled up with fuel. Damn. Oh well. That's life. I'll fill up later. Always fill up when you're at your own garage. Oh, that was yellow, but we're gonna go. Whee! Oh, yeah, this is where I want to be. Okay, so let's see if I can make some extra money. Enter. Oh god, I can't believe I did. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna make it bigger. And let's see what else do we have. Do we have anything cool looking? Refrigerated double. What's this one? Insulated double. What if I do a refrigerated double? $30,000. Is that more? I didn't even look. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. We're gonna go. Oh look, it's that trailer there. Those doubles. Kinda knew it would be. Well, this could not be an easy one to make, I think. Ah! I am an idiot. I was looking at the trailer and not the freaking fence. Ooh. Nice. Actually, maybe that'll work. Okay, well, there's fuel. Oh. I'm going to go right past my garage. So I can, oh, this is not going to be easy. Yeah, it is. I don't have to turn. I gotta go right up here to light. Let's go out this way. Okay, you will stop for me, right? Yep. And you just go ahead and knock your socks off there, truck. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get fuel here. This is actually kind of hard because I can't see that well. Hope you guys are enjoying this. If you want to talk about whatever you want to talk about, just let me know. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I need to, I can't go in here. Well, I missed my chance for getting fuel here. You know what? Y'all are freaking driving me nuts. Alright, copper. Oh! I'm going to come up here. Hopefully I'll be able to turn around. Actually, maybe. Oh, I'll be able to turn around. Yeah, I'll be able to do this. See what you do, you come over here. You park right here. Drop your trailer. Oh, drop your trailer. Come over and get the fuel you want to get. Thank you for stopping right there. I mean, really? Dork? Again, real life, you see a truck pulling out, you slow down and say, I wonder what he's gonna do. And we're gonna come over here, we're gonna top off my fuel. that's how you top off the fuel. When you can pay cheap prices. I'm really mad at myself. Once we drop off at Hobbs, we're going to drive straight into Texas. No trailer unless there's a good trailer. No, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to go straight in. I'm just going to buy, I'm going to buy whatever freaking... Just going to buy something. There's not a bad garage. I gotta have a garage in Texas. I want a garage in Texas. Oh look, there's my trailers. Right where I left them. Should be able to crank the U-turn around and get this thing turned around. I've done worse. I've done it with larger. I've actually left them in the middle of the road. I don't know if you saw that in one of my live streams. I did that in a live stream too. I left a big old honking trailer in the middle of a road while I went into my... No, it wasn't. It wasn't on a live stream because... Let's see if this will work. Yep, it'll work. Because it was in a different town. Oops, let's go here. Alrighty then, we got out of here. Look at that. Yay! Let's go to Hobbs. Night shift, huh? And away we go. Yeah, I dropped it one gear because I know that going up this hill, you want to have a little bit more oomph to get up the hill. Ooh, that truck's coming out fast. Yeah, he slammed down his brakes. That was nice of him. Now again, real life, he would have just gone in the other lane. Oh well. If I could reprogram their AI, I would. Now the cool thing is, now see with this save, we don't have fatigue on. For the very reason of what we're about to do. We're just going to haul ass straight to Hobbs. Hopefully I don't miss any turns. Well, it's not all on, well we're on 8 now, and we're not going to stay on 10 because 10 goes into El Paso, which is south. But we're not going to go there. I'd like to have a garage in El Paso, but oh well. So we're going to get in there. We're going to find the nearest town and drive straight to it. Buy the garage, make that our home. Hey, what's up, mister? You're heading to work. What work? What job do you have? Are you heading out to... Oh good, I'm glad you'll be watching. So you're going to head out and do your... Oh, Pond 5. Not Pond 4, Pond 5. He does stock footage on top of many other things. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna go the fun way. Well, I'm glad you're gonna be popping in and out here and there. That'll be, I will appreciate it. We're just hauling butt. We're gonna have a garage in Texas, and probably within the next hour. I just have to get to Texas. And that's what we're doing now. We have to drive, and we're going to try to spend the rest of the stream mostly in Texas and checking out Texas. I know you'll be watching me again. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you know that. You know that. Can't even speak. I sound like I'm from New Orleans. Get off the road. Whee! Oh, I can chop this bus off. I like doing that. Yeah, oh my God, we're going 90 degrees, 90 miles an hour. We're just gonna set the cruise at 89. I got a full tank of gas, a hat. Oh wait, it's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. Oh, I hope my audio's sounding better today. I've moved the mic around a little bit to hopefully get better audio. I know that my chair was making way too much noise last week. I'm going to try to not move my butt too much. I do need to get a new chair. I'd like to have a new chair, but as you know, I'm moving, so I don't want to buy a bunch of crap and then have to move and then have to either sell it or drag it with me, which, considering where I'm moving, is not getting dragged with me. Ain't happening. Now my audio gear and my computer gear, much of that is coming with me, which in and of itself is a lot of stuff. So I'm not too thrilled about that, but I'm thrilled about having I gotta have my gear. I don't want to have to rebuild this computer in another country, because even though it's cheaper to live in the other country, electronics are the same price no matter where you buy it in the world. So that's why a lot of people in the other countries don't have a ton of computers, because, well, they're just too friggin' expensive. You know, they're not going to have a gaming computer with even a cheap, and the sad thing is, it's a cheap $500 card. You know, graphics card, because you got to have that kind of card like I have in here. I mean, I've just got a 3060 Ti, which I overpaid for, because right 2 weeks after I paid or bought this card is when all the frickin' prices dropped. I thought I bought it at the right time. I bought it 2 weeks too early. I could have had a 3070 Ti for the price I bought 3060 Ti. I am not salty about it. I'm not really. It's an annoyance. C'est la vie, you know. But it is what it is. And no, I'm not buying any of the 40 series. Not even. They're way too overpriced, and it's not worth it. It's just not for the limited amount of gaming I actually do. And I don't use the computer I game on. The computer you see right now is not the computer that I'm streaming on. They're two different computers. I've got them connected in a fashion really easily that basically the second computer sees my monitor as a camera. I output it through a capture device that I then connect via USB-C to my other computer, and I mirror my main screen, so it just mirrors whatever I see, and I send the audio there too. So I have to make sure that all the audio. In fact, I didn't. I think I've got the notifications turned off all the time in this computer, so we shouldn't be getting any notification noises. But that's what I do. I mean, I have it set up in that fashion to where, yeah, it makes it easier so that the GPU is not overtaxed with streaming and gaming. Now, granted, I'm not playing a high-end game. Elgato? Hey, what's up, Mr. CF? How you doing? No, it's not an Elgato. I have, the box is here. It's basically HDMI. It's a 4K pass-through, so I actually have a pass-through to another monitor, and then it has a USB-C connected at 1020 or 1080p to my little PC. I've got like a mini. If you look it up, they're what's the name of it? I can't look at the same time. Oh, B-Link, BEE-Link. If you look up those computers, that's the computer I'm streaming on. It's like you can get one for like $500. It's great. I actually have two of them, but the gaming computer is one that I put together, so it's completely different. And I might miss my exit. Which way do I gotta go? I think I gotta go to Tucson. Looks like I gotta go to Tucson. This is an exit I miss regularly. I'm really good. Oh, looks like I'm driving the shoulder. And I should slow down because this is a tight turn. Yes, I do drive fast and loose because I just don't care. No, but I like my little gaming setup. Oh, this will be fun. Whee! But those are fun. No, but I got three. I got two of those mini computers, and then I've got my main gaming computer, which my main gaming computer is basically a Frankenstein that I have built over the last 25 years. It originally started as a 486-100. That tells you something. Probably downshift to get something. But I have rebuilt this and built it, so you know it's that whole. Is it really the same computer? Because even the last graphics card I had in it was a 1070. But I do like my 360 GT or GTX. I'm so used to saying GTX. But I do have a Stream Deck. That's a handy thing. I'd see that you had gotten one, and I had seen. I mean, so many streamers have it, and they had the Mark 1 on sale on Amazon. You know, I got the treasure truck. Said, hey, you want one? And it was like 120 bucks. I'm like, yeah, I want one. I want lots of them. But I only bought one. And apparently, you can play this game. And I actually saw another guy live streaming with this game driving around Texas with one of the 32 key ones. He had the controls for the game keyed up on one of them. He had two of those. He had the game controls mapped to that. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. So I want one. I want another one. But I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, and Colonel, how do you think your stream went yesterday? How did you like it? I mean, I was actually playing this game and watching your stream at the same time. Yeah, now, as I do. I hope you're... I think it went well. It seemed like you had a lot of fun. Of course, at the end, it looked like you got... you got hit pretty hard. And yes, I know I don't have my face on camera. That's on purpose. I don't like my face on camera. And yes, I have done it. Just not on this channel. Ooh, I gotta go left. El Paso? No, I go towards El Paso? Really? Really? Going to Hobbs. Ah, don't go towards El Paso. Yes, I do. Oh, I did it again. Son of a bitch. Alrighty then, so how far out do I have to go? Well, we're gonna not make it as long, I hope. Can I do what I want to do? I did this... Yes, I can do what I want to do. Okay, so here is problem solving 101. You going the wrong way? Just do this. Oh, stream was good. It's always, yeah, your streams are always good. You have really good interaction with all the peoples. I keep an eye on the chat. I don't know why. I don't really talk much in the chat. I just don't. It's always a pleasure to watch. And I hope you like my ye old problem solving 101. I am not afraid to do whatever the hell in this game. Oh, I'm getting quiet, sorry. I need to not do that. Oh, come on. Shift a gear, get a gear, find it. Okay, Colonel, your thoughts on this game. I'm not asking for a review, you don't do reviews. I'm addicted to it, and I explained why earlier, and that's okay if you missed it, because it is what it is. I understand why I'm addicted, but what do you feel about this game? I know it's an American Truck Simulator. I do have European, which I'm not going to play for another couple weeks, and I'm going to play it first on stream. And I've never driven on the left side of the road, so that's going to be hopefully interesting. Is the goal. But what is your opinion on the truck simulators in general? Just do you find them good games? Do you find them okay games? Because you're in that industry, and you like a different kind. They're both equally good. I enjoy them. Like I said earlier in the stream, I think I'm addicted because I like driving. I really like driving. And I had thought about many times. I've had my CDL B, which means you can drive a straight truck, not a bendy truck, in the U.S. with air brakes and all that. I actually could drive tour buses, and I have driven tour buses. But I've thought about going back, getting my A, which means bendy trucks, these tractor trailers. And I thought, well, gee, maybe I should go back and do that. But then I remember all of the crap you got to deal with. If you're an owner-operator, number one, you got to deal with permits, government regulations, and all this other stuff. And of course, you always have a logbook. And it feels like every year the DOT changes just enough in the logbook that it's almost you got to have a degree nowadays in order to know how to do the math for it. They're trying to be all cool and allow you to do as much as possible. But it just seems like, ugh, all this stuff that you got to do just to drive a truck. So that's why I don't get my CDL. Not to mention I'm going to be moving out of the country, and driving a CDL around here does not really partake or work very well in that situation. They are chill games, and yeah, that's right. Player agency. Yep. Sorry, I'm reading and trying to drive at the same time. And that's, you know what? I actually mentioned that in the beginning, is the chasing the next, because that's what we're doing right now. We're chasing the next. My goal right now, as stated in the title, and as you know, I'm just hauling ass right now. I want to open a garage in Texas. Right now I have the money, but I stupidly got the money while I was in California. So now we are literally just hauling ass to Hobbs, New Mexico, which is the closest I could get. I couldn't get a run into Texas, probably because of the limitations of my level. And then we're going to drive into Texas. I mean, that's chasing the next thing. I want a garage. I want to get a truck, another truck, and another driver to drive the truck. You know, so my whole goal is to get a whole lot of people. Press industry, that's racing game. Yes, racing with speed limits. Except in mine, I've turned off getting tickets, so I can do whatever. And I don't know if you know this, but if you drive on the shoulder over here, in the version, and you have tickets turned on, you can pass a cop at 100 miles an hour if you can get up to 100. But you can pass a cop over here, and there's a car trying to run me off the road. See, like this guy, if I had it turned on, he still wouldn't give me a ticket. That wouldn't be a problem, even in the real world. But as you can see, as I pull over here, I have tickets turned off because I don't want no tickets. I got too many times I had gotten dinged. Number one, not for speeding, but like another driver would turn into me, like this guy on the right. He would turn into me at the last minute, like I was well past him, and he would turn into the back. I would get dinged for money and a ticket and all that, and I'm like, why? I was in my lane driving straight, blah blah blah. You get a little annoyed. So I turn that off. And also I want to get, and I drive like a crazy person now. I really do. When I first got the game, I was driving Mr. Super Legal and all super straight. And oh, see that semi-truck just tried to turn into the exit. He just hit me. I can make this other guy, he's going to slam on his brakes. But yeah, this is, there are no speed limits for me. I run red lights, I don't care. Because when you have 18 gears and hitting every single red light, it gets really boring to shift through gears and then hit another light, and then hit another light, hit another light. But yeah, I'd never heard of it talked about as a racing game with speed limits. But yeah, I do feel like it's a racing game, a chill racing game, a cross-country road racing game. What's? Oh yeah, the Cannonball Run. It's the Cannonball Run for the West Coast. And I don't know, are you familiar? Okay, you're lurking. Thank you very much, sir. And I'm going to skip the way station. I don't know if you know what the Cannonball Run is. I mean, you seem to be very well versed in U.S. culture. The Cannonball Run, I know it's a movie. You probably saw the movie. The movie is actually based on a real event. There's a thing called the Cannonball Run where people try to drive cross country. I don't know what the roads are. I don't know what the rules are. But the goal is to drive cross country from A to Z as fast as humanly possible without getting a speeding ticket or getting any cops. Because of course, if you get pulled over, that affects your time. And not to mention, if you're going really fast, you might end up in jail. So that's definitely a hindrance. So the goal is to drive stealthily fast, and that does exist in the U.S. And there's actually, if you Google it or get on YouTube, there's actually people telling about how they did their race. I'm like, okay, you're not too smart because you are literally, legally, or you are admitting to breaking the law. You know, I don't know. I mean, they may be doing some legal words to do whatever, but that just puts a target on your back. There's no way in hell I would ever admit to any wrongdoing in any video or anything at any time, because that's crazy tough. That's just no, it's not happening. Sorry, I'm timing my shoulder lane change as best as I can, so I don't run anybody over. Ooh! Oh, I thought this truck here was pulling a blade for a wind turbine. I have yet to see one of those in the game. I'd like to see one of those. But as much as I play this, you'd think I'd have seen something by now. How many miles? 318 miles. So I think this is like a 1,000-mile trip, and I've done it non-stop. That's legal. Completely legal. That's the other thing, is I have fatigue turned off. also known as Fatigue. And that's okay that you're listening to me in the background, because that's what I do to you. Sometimes I am more of an active. When you're playing around bongos, or now coming up as Destroyer, I'm a little more active because I really enjoy that game. It's not a game I would play, but I enjoy watching you play it and the story you put behind it. So it's fun. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. Whee! And some of the things I've done in this game, in my truck racing game, I think that's what I'll call it now, truck racing game, have been interesting. Oh wow, I'm going 96 miles an hour with 2 trailers behind me. That's cool. That is really cool. Every time I'm doing something like this, it reminds me when I was driving back in my 20s, going across Salt Lake, the Great Salt Lake, not Salt Lake City, the Salt Flats. Words are escaping me. There's always inevitably some trucker in just some big old truck going 90 miles an hour. And keep in mind, that was back when the entire speed limit was 55 nationwide. And everybody hated it. Oh my God, was that insane. And in the beginning, when they first did that, everybody was getting pulled over for going too fast. You know, it was nuts. But back then, when they stopped pulling people over so much, you would always see some truck guy in a big truck just hauling ass over the flats at like 80 miles an hour or more. And it's just like, it was frightening to be passed by that person, because yeah, that's fast. It's just, I mean, you feel there's like a, what's the word, a vacuum that's the wind pressure, the air pressure between his vehicle and your vehicle as he passes you is immense. And it will, and you know, I was driving an RV, so it's not like I had a small vehicle, so that his vehicle or her vehicle, their vehicle, had a direct impact on my driving. In fact, if I happen to see them, oh shit, if I happen to see them, ooh, I almost missed this. Oh, it wouldn't let me miss this. This is a, no, it would. Anyway, if I happen to see them coming up on me, I would brace myself and move as far over to the right as I could without being like, you know, off the shoulder, on the shoulder. I'd pretty much be riding the white line. And holy cow, that would be just, that was a little nerve-wracking, I tell you that. Because these RVs, we didn't have any water, it had no weight to them. They came out of the factory, so they were pretty much empty except for fuel and a tiny bit of LP if you even had any at all. And yeah, so they were light. I guess that's what I'm saying, because again, nothing in them but me and my bags, which wasn't much. So yeah, that was it was interesting. There was a time, I was driving again, maybe 6-7 years ago. Did it for about a year, just for fun and for money. You know, those two things. And I was doing it, and I was out in Wyoming, Interstate 80, which this game has that section that I was on. And I looked up. I was in, again, brand new motorhome, going to an RV show in Bend, Oregon. And as I'm hauling ass, 70 miles an hour, cruise control set, diesel, it was a diesel pusher, smaller one. And this thing would just hold 70 miles an hour up and down the hills all day long. It was a wonderful little truck, wonderful little motorhome. I look up and I see the shelving drawers, whatever, cabinets, just above me, coming away from the wall. They were separating from the wall. And I'm like, oh, that's probably not supposed to happen. And then I stopped, and I basically, the minute I saw that, I grabbed the next exit, pulled off, stopped, called my dispatcher, and I sent some pictures and said, this is not safe. This is going to come down. If it lands on my hands and breaks my hands, I'm going to go off the road. And considering I'm sitting here in the mountains of Wyoming, going off the road is very detrimental to my health. More detrimental than, say, where I am right now in New Mexico. And he agreed. He said, pull it off. And he said, pull it off, but without breaking anything. Which was actually a lot easier than it should have been. Because what had happened was, the guys in the factory found whatever screws they could find. That bus did it to me. And used those. Unfortunately, the screws they found were about an inch too short, and they were. So this was never mounted well. That was going to fall off and onto my hands without it. So it's good. And so what I had to do is I took that down, set it on the couch, you know, so it wouldn't bang around and be broken. Had to go past Bend over into Eugene, Oregon, on the other side of the mountains, which didn't bother me because number one, I got paid for it. Number two, that's some beautiful scenery. I love that area. I love driving around the mountains of Oregon. It's gorgeous. So I went to Eugene. They fixed it at their plant there. They basically put in bigger screws, you know, the screws that they're supposed to put in. Oh, shite. What do we got here? Oh, I thought this was oh, I do have to get over to the right, though. Oh, it's this exit. I know this exit. Whee! Come on, dude, get out of my way. He's gonna come here, he's gonna hit me. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, he did come over, he didn't hit me, though. Whee! Oh. And if anybody's played this game, how many times have you rolled a truck? Mine so far is once, and it was during a live stream. It was during my first live stream of this game about a month ago, I think it was. Mad Saxon was funny because he's a friend of mine, and he was watching, and he happened to step away because he's like, you know, it's kind of boring to watch. I'm like, yeah, well, you're supposed to talk to me. But he's right, it was kind of boring to watch, and about a minute after he stepped away, because I was going so fast through Santa Rosa, New Mexico, and there's a bit of an S-curve. I found out really quick, oh, hey, you can roll one of these. Cool. Oopsie. So, you know, there was that. And sometimes I talk too much and too fast, so I'll shut up for a minute. But it is a live stream, so you gotta keep talking. Hey, let's run a red light. Oh wait, I don't have to run a red light. But I'm going to, because he's running a red light, left turn, whatever. I'm going straight in the left turn lane. Driving through New Mexico and driving through these areas, I mean, I'll tell you what, the crew of SCS did a really good job, and even on Texas, because I bought into the Kool-Aid on their Texas. You know, the way they did stuff, they came to Texas, you know, I think it was pre-COVID, they came to Texas to look at all the stuff and really experience the state and take a lot of pictures and see what it's all about. They really did a good job of getting the look and feel of Texas, and Texas has got a lot of different. There's just so many different things in Texas. And no, I don't want to move there. I mean, I would like to move there, but no, there's a lot of other things that are problem. I mean, number one, the Texas electric grid being all by itself and having the problems it has has. But New Mexico, look at the views. I would love to show you more here. I'll show you a little bit more. I can do this without crashing. I'm not the best at driving like this. I have to be careful because I want to look at the views. This is what it looks like. When I went through there, I was went down Route 66 last year, and I really enjoyed it. I'm not going to make this curve. I really enjoyed it. I went to a place I didn't know existed. I always drove past and thought it was wonderful. Found out it was a national monument. Not a national park, but a national monument, which is pretty cool. And it's actually a lava flow. It is a lava flow in New Mexico, where you just like, where the hell did the lava come from? Well, millennia ago. many millennia. You know, but it is a lava flow. Apparently, and I may be wrong, it may be even more, because I know I read everything about it, and then I forgot. Because, you know, that's the way I do things. I forget things sometimes. Oh, and we have to do the, gotta honk in the tunnel. Gotta blow the air horn in the tunnel. Just because. I think that's a law. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. That's a law. What was I saying before that? Oh, the National Monument. The National Monument. I actually boondocked there uh, for a night, and it was wonderful. I slept in the back of my van, which I wasn't down by a river, so just chill the hell out. And it doesn't say free candy on the side. I've got to get that sign yet, and it doesn't have shag carpeting yet. Oh my God, here we go, so bad. Now I'm behind people. But it was just it was probably one of the best nights of my entire road trip because boondocking is so cool. It was free. They say you can park here, here, here. I was in a slower part of the season, so not a lot of people were there. There were some. I had seen a few of the people there, and everybody kept to themselves. I mean, nobody really got anybody's face. It was a very, very nice. I don't know, it just felt really good, and that one made that I really kind of disappointed. I never really tricked out my van to be a true mini camper. I really wanted to. I still wanted to, but I didn't, and I'm not going to because again, I'm probably going to sell it in the next 6 months. I would pass here, but in the trees it's kind of difficult. Now apparently there's another um, what's the word? Not accomplishment, achievement in Steam achievement about finding the hidden path between the trees. I thought I had found it before, and I did not. Why is this thing doing this? And I did not find the path, but I would love to know. And it's in New Mexico somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. We have 101 miles to go yet. Hey, come on, get up there. Let's go. Let's get up this hill. Pedal, 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 pedal. I'm like a squirrel with my freaking topics. Squirrel. Wee. I'm gonna say we a lot. This guy's driving me nuts. If I could see, okay, I can see a little bit better now. Well, now they're speed up because the speed limit went up. If you're just popping into the video or into the live stream, please say hi. I would love to say hi and hear from you. Oops, I got to shift. Oh, good, that truck turned. What are you going to do, car? Hopefully not get me killed. Awesome, I got past him. Yeah, just say hi in the chat. I'd love to hear from you. I like to see new people, meet new people. Talk about anything. We can talk about the game, talk about life. Whatever. I'm game to most things that are not controversial. It's a fun stream. Not a controversial stream. Getting a little cold. I might have to turn my heat up. Holy cow, I can't believe I've been streaming 2.5 hours already? Holy crap. We're going around, don't worry. Whee! Oh, I can shift now. So, critiquing about my stream. I actually watched my stream, last week's stream, a little bit to critique myself. And things about my stream that I noticed, and whether you did or not, it's up to you. I don't know. My chair makes too much noise. I don't have my face on the stream. Yes, I know. I don't really care. And I was yawning a lot near the end and making weird noises just because I was getting tired. Got stuck at a light. Ugh. And I don't know, I think I might talk too fast. I need to slow down. Oddly enough, I know that, and I know better, and I know not to get too, that when I get excited, I talk too fast. One of the things I've done in the past is I was a tour manager for travel, not for bands, and I had to give commentary on whatever we're at. Sometimes we would just talk. Sometimes it would be specific commentary, like if I'm in San Francisco, talk about San Francisco. You don't talk about New York when you're in San Francisco because, well, that would be stupid. And one of the things you do when you do that is you talk slow because not everybody's listening, and if you talk too fast, they're gonna miss things. So I'm now at this moment taking, taking stock into that. Why am I waiting? Screw you people. I'm not even wait. I'm doing. Jeez, I just totally lost my train of thought. I'm actively trying to talk slower. It is something I do often when I'm on the phone with people. For instance, my girlfriend, I have to talk a little slower. English is not her first language. She does speak English quite well. But when I talk my normal speed, she cannot keep up. Not at all. She's like, what? So, and I talk to her quite a bit, as you would imagine. So, and when I talk to other people, I have to talk slower. I have a couple co-workers who English again is not their first language. They still have really good English skills, but it's not their first language, so we have to speak slower. So now I am actively trying to speak slower. And yes, I'm just babbling to myself now because nobody wants to talk to me. And I don't. I stream I'm doing this because I want to play the game, and this gives me an excuse to play it. Like I really need an excuse. But I just enjoy the act of live streaming. It's actually kind of fun. And I'm hoping to eventually build some regular customers to come in and chat with me. I mean, I got a couple of friends that pop in, people I actually know in real life. Matt Saxon's one of them. Name Last is another one. And if Anonymous pops his head in, that would be nice. He'll pop his head in maybe after he's done with the gym. But these are people that pop in and just because they're supportive. These are the kind of friends to have. Any friend, and also my girlfriend would pop in, but she's in a different time zone, and that ain't happening. Yeah. So actually, since it's been 2.5 hours, and about 20, once I get to Hobbs, once I get in to buy a garage and get a driver, I am gonna do my sleeping trick, my 3 sleeps, and then I'm gonna go and grab some quick bite. Probably just a banana, maybe a protein shake or something, and then that'll be maybe a 10-minute break, 5-minute break. It won't be that long. I have a video for you. The video, if you haven't seen it before. Ooh, what's cute? Oh, my welcome is cute. We don't want that cute. We want this cute. Okay. Yeah, so you'll have a little bit of entertainment to watch while I'm away. But, you're more than welcome to go grab a bite if you want. Come back, please come back and watch, or not, whatever. You can also tell all your friends to join so that we can actually have some people come in. That'd be nice. I don't have a big social media network because, I used to. I just don't. I don't know. I'm not that big on. I'm not verse on being a social media guru. I know the tricks, or not the tricks, but I know. Number one, you actually have to post stuff, something that's interesting. Usually. Okay, car, you need to slam on your brakes. Thank you very much. And I know these things, but I don't wanna. And I guess I'm not going to grow a successful YouTube channel if I don't. So, therein lies a rub. Of course, I'm not trying to grow anything on here for this. Okay. Where do we want to put this? We'll go ahead. No, you know what? I'm not in the mood. I'm in a hurry. I'm kind of in a hurry. So we made 30 grand. We're going to go quick drive. We're not even going to bother with this. We're going to get onto here. Where would a garage be? There's a garage right there. Is that a garage? No. There's a garage right there in Odessa. How close is that? Odessa looks like it's the winner. We're going to go here. We're going to go by this garage right there. It'll take me 1 hour and 5 minutes of in-game time to get there. Yeah, it's not going to take long at all. Okay. What do I do that for? Well, I'll turn off the turn signal, Dork. Where am I? Oops, let's go forward. Pick a better gear. Oh, I can get around. We can just go around. Get a different view right now. We're gonna quick flip around, go to Odessa, Texas. Get our next garage open. Oh shit! You can't go this way. I forgot. Forgot that they have that barricaded, and you cannot get through those. I tried. Those bollards they're real. Well, they'll stop you. Oh, can I go here? We can do. Oh yeah, we can do this. Oh. Okay, bus. Stop. You jerk. Probably should have gone to the normal spot. Oh well. Peterbilts have to stop for Peterbilt, right? Is that the rule? I think that's the rule. Peterbilt stop for Peterbilt. It's a law. So, by the way, that's another thing in this save. I'm only allowed to buy Peterbilts. My rule. I like them, and if I do another save, another version, I will then also be brand loyal to some other brand. Ooh. You know, and I was talking about talking slow, and then I start talking fast again. That's definitely something I have to train myself a little better on how to do. Because when I get all excited about something, and oddly enough, even though after I've played this game more than a couple hundred hours, maybe 300 hours, I'm still excited about this game. But when I'm excited about something like this, it's just I just get excited. It's hard to speak slowly. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Stay on here. I also think it's funny. Oh, here we go. We're leaving New Mexico, heading into Texas. This is the new DLC. This is the first time you'll ever see it. It's the first time I've been here in this game save. I've been all over it on the game saves. But welcome to Texas. We finally made it after being a dumbass and going the wrong way to just make some money. And I knew that. I knew I had to make money first. But I also knew that I had to be in Texas. I just totally spaced it out for whatever reason. Sometimes I wonder. And, you know, doing live streams. And I know that, well, actually, a few of you guys that are that watch me have done live streams. You know that when you do them, your brain has to concentrate on more than one thing. You have to pay attention to the chat. Well, if you want to do a good live stream, you want to pay attention to the chat. I think I need to, and you stop paying as much attention to the game. And I think I'm going to do something a little crazy because I am not going to sit over here. Oh, maybe I am. I don't know. Yeah, they just turned red, so we can do this now. Yeah, we're just going to do whee. I am not in the mood to sit in traffic. That's why I turned off getting a ticket. Because that's like a 5-minute waste of time. You know, when I'm in a hurry. Something else you can't quite do when you're driving for real. You do that, you're going to get in lots of trouble. Not to mention, other cars aren't really going to... You're gonna get the cops called on you. You're going to get all kinds of problems. All kinds of problems. And we're just going to haul ass. See how fast... I think I can get this up to 90 before I get anywhere. Oh, I'm almost to 90 already. Excuse me. See, those are the noises that I have to not make. You know, because when I have to... Excuse me. I don't have a mute button. Well, I do, actually. I forgot I can mute the microphone. It's just not easily... I can't grab it real quick and easy. Now in Texas, I can't drive on the shoulder as much because they have it to where when they go over a bridge, it actually narrows quite a bit and you will get into an accident. Not that I've done that or anything. More than once. Okay, we're gonna go left. Alright. Hope you're enjoying this view. Normally I don't drive up like this much because I have trouble. Of course, when I have a trailer, it's more difficult for me. Let's see here, we're gonna go on this. Ooh, this is new. Yeah, we're not gonna really wait for you people. Okay. I don't like waiting. I'm very impatient. I'm glad I have fatigue turned off, otherwise this would have been a much longer trip. And now we have more than enough money to buy a garage and at least one truck, if not two, and hire one, if not two, drivers. Actually, I don't think we're going to have enough for two trucks because they're 125,000 each, I think, ish, something like that. Sorry for driving in the dark. Okay, we're almost there. See, we just got into Odessa. And by the way, I don't think I've been in Odessa, or maybe in Odessa. Maybe I've been through Odessa. I don't know, maybe I have. I've been in a lot of the places in the other saves. And yes, that was plural. I have two different versions. I have one that's actually the original game I started when I was playing the demo, however many months ago that was. And I've just continued it on. It was an okay start, but the other one is more of a test bed for what I'm going to do on here, and I've tested what I am doing, and it's I can go in. Okay, and that's how I'm learning how to do all this stuff, or learning like different techniques. This is how I learned. I learned how I can't stay on the road. I just learned all the little things. And by the way, we're not buying the upgraded garage. We're just going to buy the initial garage at 180 grand. That's all we're going to do here. And stop and buy it. Yes, I want to buy it. Hallelujah, we bought a garage in Texas. Isn't that a fantastic thing? Well, yes, it is. It's the best thing since sliced bread. And there's a story about that, about sliced bread and why it's the best thing. I forget what channel I saw that on, but it was intriguing. It may have been like, I don't know what the hell it was. Okay, so now we got to, so we got that. We're going to go, I'm going to move me. I'm going to relocate me as a driver. So we're going to go to driver manager. I'm going to take me. We're going to relocate me, and then I'll relocate my truck to here. And we're going to put me in the first spot. Now that moves my truck out. So we got to go then, take the truck manager, and take my, which one is it? Try the 550. Ooh, I only have a 550. So we're going to relocate it to Odessa, Texas. To me. There we go. Now I have my truck again. And now it's going to put me in front of the garage. And now we buy a garage for you, or another. It's definitely time for a break. And now we buy a truck and hire a driver for Yuma. Or maybe should I do it for Texas and then buy one later for Yuma? Let's get it. Let's put it in here. Let's go ahead and buy another truck. And we'll put it here. Truck dealers. We're only doing Peterbilt. Only Peterbilt. There's a Peterbilt. Buy it online. And I already have a configuration. And is that the one I'm using? Yes. 112,000. I'm cheap. But I will upgrade those. That'll be coming up. So we're going to go ahead and purchase this one. I should purchase now. Which one's this? This has got 435 horsepower. 300 CL. I think we should do this one instead. 435, yeah, he can do more. We're going to buy this one. Put it in here. Put it right there in the second slot. We need someone to drive this puppy. Who are we going to hire? We need to hire. Colonel, you want to work for me here? Recruitment agency. So we're gonna hire a driver. Oh, Colonel, you're not here. Oh, who? I do not know how Zanata. Let's see, I don't know. Might be a Czech name, is what I'm guessing. Boy, we got a lot of women here. There's Emma. Oh wow, it's only I have a pick of 4. These are only 4. Usually it's more than 1 page. We'll go ahead and pick the first. She now works and drives that truck. Yay, we have a new driver. Now, there's my chair making noises, and that's what I was trying not to do. So now, we're going to go back into here, go back to driving, and I'm going to sleep 3 times. I'm going to come back in and hit him. I'm going to start my truck first. Ooh, I'm also going to need to get gas. Get diesel. You don't get gas in the truck, you get fuel. So we'll come in here until it tells me I can rest. Come on. Come on. There we go. Turn it off. Sleep 3 times, and we're going to make some money sleeping. Alright, 56 grand. I'm going to go ahead and do it again. And I'm going to be going for lunch here, or yeah, lunch, pretty much. Yes, 12:30, almost 1 o'clock here. So now we got 54,000, and that was after my loan payment was taken out. And one more time, and it won't let me do it a 3rd time. So unfortunately, we're going to start when it's kind of dark. We got $64,000 at the next. When I hit another 135,000 is when we're going to buy another truck. Hopefully I get to do that in the stream. I should be able to. When we get back, our next goal, because there's always a next thing, is to drive the $1 Million Highway. So our goal is to get there and then drive on it. And we should be able to do that. I have an idea, and I will show you all of that right when we get back. But until then, have a nice little break. And there's, of course, Hello World. Yes, name last. Just come back in. That's fine. I'm on a break. Just like Russ.
Turn right. Turn left. Keep right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on.
And we're back. I hope everybody had a nice little break. I know I did. Got to chat with Name Last for a minute. Of course, he calls me when I'm preoccupied, because you know when you sit here for a few hours, you got bodily functions to take care of. TMI, I know, TMI. And I apologize for any burping that I do, but I just chugged a protein shake, and well, it had some bubbles in it. So what we're going to do now, we are going to head out to the $1 Million Highway. The $1 Million Highway is on the map. It is Highway 550 from how far up does it go? All the way to Grand Junction? No. So it starts, well, one end is in Montrose, Colorado. The other, and this, and if you look here, it's all squiggly, so that'll be this nice little couple things here. And it ends in Durango, but it actually goes down into Farmington. So we need to get a trip. It's either going to Farmington, Durango, well, actually Farmington or Montrose, Colorado. Farmington, New Mexico, or Montrose, Colorado. Now, I'm hoping that in one of those, there's actually a trip that goes through or between, goes down the road, basically. So first things first, let's go see what we can find in Odessa. See what we got here. Holbrook, Brownsville, Laredo, Cheyenne, Camp Verde, Gallup Junction, Texas. That's not that far. Lubbock, Longview, Lubbock, Denver. That's a possibility. Rangeley. Where's Rangeley? There's Montrose right there. So that's on the way. So I could come through. Ooh, I could make that work. I could come through. I could just set a point to go through there. So that's a very good possibility. We might just do that one. Let's see if we'll get a better one. I don't think we will. I think we may have found a way. Yeah, we were going to take that one. What is it? What do we... I don't even care what I'm pulling. Power generator. 31,000 pounds. Not a problem. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't so dang heavy that it would make it a big pain in the ass. I'm not looking for a big pain in the ass for this. I'm just looking for something nice and casual. Something that we can do relatively easy. And that would be one. So now we're going to go. I do need to get fuel. Okay. Let's start the truck. That's usually first. And I apologize for driving at night, but luckily this won't be too much night driving. We're not even going to try to back out. We're just going to go out the front back this way. So, yeah, I don't have much of a... We're going to turn the lights. Is that the wipers? There's the wipers. There we go. Lights, brights. I like to drive with the brights on all the time because it's just easier to see. So how far? Oh gosh, look how far away we have to go just to pick this thing up. That's a long drive. It's going to be light by the time we get there. Everybody have a nice break? Everybody as in me and name last? I hope I don't get hit by a vehicle. That was luck. You know, I'm quite lucky going through some of these intersections. Just blowing through these like this. Sometimes there's a car there or another truck there, and I have been sideswiped, T-bone. I don't know if anybody watched the last few seconds of the last video, or the last live stream, but in typical fashion, as I pull in, I got T-boned because I couldn't find the gear. I kept hitting the wrong one and ended up in neutral and finally got it in gear and moved forward, and then this other truck just T-boned me. I left it up as a video highlight. Oh, I didn't even say I had to turn here. Left it as a video highlight so you can see that if you want. Why do I always use turn signals? I don't know why I use turn signals. I think it's a habit. You can ask name last. If he probably goes crazy because I use my turn signals too much. Of course, that's coming from a guy who doesn't use his turn signals at all. I don't know if he's still watching or not. He's chilling in Florida, man. I wish I was in Florida. That'd be a nice... I mean, we'd be hanging out probably. He's busy doing some work down there. He's gonna flash his brights. There we go. Yeah, he's doing some busy work. And very busy right now. And he'll probably slow down in, I don't know, a couple of months. By the time I move. Or by the time I go away for a little while. A few months. Oops. Oh, I always downshift too much. I gotta be careful about downshifting so much. Oh, I got slept over here. Oh man, I didn't get fuel. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna get this thing. We're gonna point out a few things. We're gonna make sure I go up the right way. Oh, I love that rumble. I love hearing that rumble. I like the Peterbilts. They are decent trucks. Now that my neighbor is actually a truck driver, I think I said that earlier. He likes his Freightliner, and I've seen the Freightliners in here. The problem I have with Freightliner in this game, and it's only the game, is that you can't get a decent sleeper until you're like so far ahead in levels that you've got a sleeper in all these other trucks. So I was like, I'll just grab the sleeper and I'll just get a nice Peterbilt. I'll get a nice Kenworth. I'll get whatever else. But and he says that he's telling me a few things about the Volvos and how they actually drive, and I'm like, well, I wasn't overly impressed with it. So this is the one we're going to take. Ooh, I can adjust. Oh, we can get a smaller one. That'll pay us less money. How much less money is that going to pay? So that one now pays 18,000. I don't think so. We're going to go ahead and do this one. 18,000 and now 35,000. Okay, we're going to take this job and not shove it. Because I'm working here more. Okay, it's over here. Let's get in a better view. Oh, I don't want to take that thing that far. Oh, goody. This isn't a fun spot. If I don't know what's pointing that way. To come around instead of back this way. Oops, sorry about that. My arm hit the microphone. Oh, yeah, that's right. The stupid truck is gonna be in the... Last time I picked up one of those big ones with another trailer sitting right in front of it where I needed to be. And I could not, I had to come in at a 90-degree angle and pull it out. That was kind of cool. I don't know if I was on stream. I don't know if that was on stream or not. Oops, I gotta go reverse faster. But that was kind of cool. I was like, okay, problem solving. How do we do this? Can I come in sideways? And I came in. I literally came in at a 90-degree angle and just pulled that thing right out. I'm like, that's cool. I'm glad that worked. Otherwise, I would have had to turn down the trip, and that would not have made me happy. Alrighty, now let's go into here. We are going to change the route. First, we are going to go. I want to go through Farmington. Actually, I want to come through here specifically. Oh my God. Why? Oh, I know why. That's why. Let's go here. There we go. But then we want to come through here. Is that it? All right. That's what I wanted to see. So now, let's go get some fuel. Oh, look at that. We drive right past the fueling station. Let's do that. Okay. Okie dokie. So we get to, we're doing something that I have not done in any of the games. I have not driven this $1 million highway. Kind of looking forward to it, quite honestly. Here, let's go. See what the views are. Maybe we'll take a little extra time since I don't have to sleep. I'll just, once I get over there, I'll just maybe I'll just enjoy it more. Because a lot of times I'm just hauling ass trying to get somewhere, and I don't want to do that all the time. Is this my exit? No, this isn't my exit. Once again, screwing up. That's my exit. Ooh, I'm gonna hit the freaking building. Try not to hit this shed. I'm gonna hit the shed. Okay, stop. Can you believe the stupidity I have sometimes? and not to mention, it's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Most people my age will get the most people any age will get the reference to that. At least I hope. Look how dark it is. It is so dark. This is why I don't like driving. This is why I normally avoid driving at night in this game. And now that we've met our goal, I'm not going to drive at night anymore. We will get somewhere. When it goes dark, I will go sleep. And if I'm not on a trip, I will sleep 3 times. Just so that we get maximum dollarages. Oh, I'm way too slow. There we go. So we get maximum dollarages is. So this is a relatively short, no, it's only 970 plus miles. That's not bad. 5:02 a.m. We're gonna be able to watch sunset, sunrise. Yeah, sunset. Watch the sunrise. This game has got some really nice graphics. I'm sure there are other games that have better graphics. Blah blah blah. But I really like what they've done with this, and I find it amazing that this is a 7-year-old game. You know, this is where the graphics. I mean, they had an update, I don't know, a couple years ago that like overhauled their graphics, and whatever they did it right. I really enjoy the way it looks. Really, really do. So we'll top off the fuel, and I'll have enough fuel to get all the way there. Oh, how many gallons do I have? I think I only have 100 or 200 and something. Gotta have a nice easy trailer for this one. Oh, there's the sunrise coming up. Okay, you're shifting too many gears. You gotta pay attention when it's shifted too many gears. I gotta shift for it. Because I don't always want to shift 2 gears. Yes, I purposely have that set that way to shift automatically because when it's lower, when I'm going slower, I don't want to have to go click, 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 click. Just annoying. Hey, Copper, why don't you get out of my way? Thank you. Of course, I'm going to be turning left up here to get fuel. Is that? Yes. Okay, come on. I guess my verbal pause is wee instead of always saying wee. Oh, fun. I poke fun at myself. You can't poke fun at me, but I can poke fun at me. How much? Oh, 474 a gallon. That's cool. I have a mod for my other saves that I use. It gives it real pricing for gas, for diesel, for fuel. I don't say gas, not gas. How many gallons do I have? 200. Yeah, I got a 300 gallon tank on here. Sweet. That's what I thought. That's why I got this one. Ooh. Ooh, income 6,200. Oh, what a beautiful sunrise. Okay, so now, and I believe I said I was going to be in Texas for the entire thing, but I guess not. Put it in a reasonable gear. Okay. Oh, we're going straight. We're going to be running light. Oh, we're going to get past the bus, though. That's all that matters. Oh, look, there's a cop. Hi, cop. Bye, cop. Again, don't really care. I'm all about seeing the visuals, driving a big truck, just enjoying the game, chill back, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Welcome on board my truck. If you're new here, say hi. No, I don't really sound like that. I love it. I'd love to have the people's chat with me. And if you're going to critique my driving, that's okay, because I just don't care. I'll ignore you half the time anyway. I'm just glad I got my garage in. And hopefully, we'll be able to buy another. I think we should. It's like 70,000 already. We should be able to buy one more truck. And maybe have 3 trucks in this garage. Detour ahead. Yeah, this is the game. This is just part of the game. It's not an actual detour. Well, it probably is a real detour in real life. It's probably a piece that are continually building, because Texas, they have that. Ugh. Y'all are moving too slow. I am not in the mood. I should probably not go so fast around here, though. Am I gonna hit anybody? Nope. Truck racing sim. That's what this is. I wish the sunrises lasted a little longer. I'm kind of bummed I haven't had more oopsies than I usually have. I don't plan any of that shit. That shit happens naturally. Because I'm talking to you guys, doing my driving. That's what I do. And I have on my right hand screen where the chat is, it's also the preview for the AFK video. And occasionally it catches my attention. It's like, wait, what's the hell is this? I think because of where it's sitting, it feels like it's the mirror, you know, the right hand mirror of my truck. So I think that, oh my God, there's a truck coming. It's like, oh no, that's just the other thing. I'm getting the microphone a little closer to my mouth because I think I don't know how close. I think the audio's okay. I don't think the game is too loud. But I have headphones on and it's hard for me to tell. So, if anything's out of whack, I hope someone tells me. I hope someone would have told me. We're going to go ahead and slide through here at 65 miles an hour. Just kind of cruise on through whatever town I think we're in Lubbock. Are we in Lubbock? I think it would have told me if we were in Lubbock. Oh, shit. Oh, thread the needle, baby. Whee! That's a fun one. I like that. Well, Lubbock, Texas is 80 miles ahead of us. I don't know what that must not have been a discoverable city here. But we just about died. Well, got in a bad accident. Let's try to accelerate here, please. Turn the brights off now. When you drive like me, things like that will happen. Now we're cruising. I think this is where it takes us up by, I don't know, maybe by Amarillo, maybe not, I don't remember. I could look, but I don't wanna. I could go like this, kind of get an idea what's going on. And I gotta be careful about moving around too much in my chair. Stupid chair. I hate that it's so comfortable, because it makes so much noise, it's so creaky. It really bothers me. When I have, you know, I'm really particular when I watch a stream, and I hate that I have violated some of my own rules, some of the things that annoy me. You know, like an accidental burp or weird noise from the bodily function stuff coming through the mic, or a squeaky chair, or just, you know, noisy background. All of those things drive me nuts. Now, when I'm listening to this right now, my headphones, it sounds great. I can hear the truck, I can hear me, and it's a nice sound. But then when I listen to it on the stream, it doesn't sound the same. Here's Lubbock. And I know why, and I thought I was monitoring this the proper way, but apparently I'm not. I think the microphone is coming through its own, through the mixer itself, and it's doing that monitoring. And then the monitoring on OBS, when I turn it on, and this is how I know this is happening this way, when I turn the OBS monitoring on, it echoes. So I hear both, and that is very distracting. Extremely distracting. So we can't be having that. Oh, I gotta turn up here. I'm exiting up here. So I guess this Jeep's gonna get out of my way. Ooh, you turd. You little butthead. That means he's probably gonna turn here, right? But I need to turn here. No, he didn't slam on his brakes. But that was rude. That was rude. Now that is something that would happen in real life. Definitely something that would happen in real life. Do not turn down there. Do not turn down there. That's the U-turn lane. But we can do this. It is fun to. Oh, yesterday I had to make a quick run to Home Depot, which is less than a mile away. I had to, when I sat down in my truck, in my car, I had to go, okay, this is not a game. Don't drive like you do in the game. And I drove a little aggressively, and then I had to catch myself. Don't run. Luckily, there's no light. There's maybe one light between here and there, so I wasn't running any red lights. But I had to mentally tell myself, this is real. You're not. You don't play it like your game. You know, and it's bizarre. I mean, there's a lot of people that say, and I agree with the video games do not spur violence. I believe that. Desensitization, probably. Definitely desensitizes to violence, but I don't think that it is a cause. It is definitely, I mean, you're either going to be a violent person or you're not. A video game doesn't make you a violent person. Now, I, deep down inside, am a aggressive driver when I really want to be, even though NameLast will tell you differently, because I've actually toned myself down a lot. But back in the day, I used to be a very aggressive driver, so I know it's in me. So it's not that the game brings or teaches me or shows me that this is a good thing, that aggressive driving, the way I do, is the way you're supposed to drive. It's more that this is the way I want to drive. Me. It's in me. It's not in the game. The game just allows me to drive closer to the way I would like to drive. So, yeah, I know back when Grand Theft Auto 3, yes, I'm dating myself a little bit, when that came out, and it was all, that's when it was more of that's when it first became more of a first-person shooter, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I played them. When that came out, and it taught me how to drive aggressively, when I first started driving that, I would drive it like you're supposed to drive, stoplights, all that, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not how this game is supposed to be played, or not, no, that's not. I was thinking, yeah, you can play the game this way, but it's quite boring to play it this way. Let's play it a little bit more aggressively, and that's when I started, doing all the shit that you're supposed to do. You can do, not supposed to do. Video game is however you want to play. That's something Colonel Failure says, and when he said it, I'm like, damn straight. We couldn't agree more with that statement. I love how they just slam on their brakes to go the exact speed limit in this game. But, you better not be turning here. Get shiny things. But no, my point was when that game came out, when Grand Theft Auto 3, I was playing it quite a bit. I had a steering wheel back then, back when steering wheels were garbage. I mean, the steering wheel I have now is a little bit pricier, and it's a nicer one. It's actually the one that everybody wants, everybody gets for these kinds of games. But anyway, I would drive very, very aggressively. And there was one day where I was playing that game for a few hours. Oh, goody, that's on a YouTube. Oh, okay, hold on just a minute. Okay, well that's dealt with. Okay, so somebody got themselves banned. Of course, it's just a spam account anyway, but I have a lot of spammer things set up that those shouldn't come through. Sorry about that, but yeah, we'll get over it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so anyway, the Grand Theft Auto 3, when it came out, I would drive it pretty aggressively. There was one day I'd been playing it for several hours, and I had to go run an errand. I forget what it was, but go somewhere and do something. It's an end poorly. Ooh, it did not end poorly. And then, so I had to go run these errands, and then I found myself driving like I was in Grand Theft Auto. I was actually driving extremely aggressive. You know, I was, I wasn't like breaking any law. I wasn't running any red lights, but I found myself slamming on the brakes coming up to a red light because I realized, oh shit, this isn't the game. I have to stop for real. And that's when I noticed, and that's when I kind of, you know, mentally took a stance in my head. Please realize and that was in my 30s. I mean, I was in my 30s, late 20s, early 30s. So that's when, you know, you're supposed to know better. And yeah, I had to actually tell myself, hey, don't be stupid. So yeah, that definitely was that was an eye opener. Another eye opener. You know how they talk, don't text and drive. Well, you know, and that's an excellent piece of advice. Well, they also said there's a few people that say, you know, also be careful when you walk and you're texting. I completely agree. I couldn't agree anymore because there was a day I was over at Navy Pier. I was walking over to the buses, and if you don't know, you got to cross a street. Maybe it's not like it's a major Chicago street. It's just the road that goes back to the parking garages for Navy Pier. So you have to cross that. And I was walking and texting, and all of a sudden I hear a bunch of people yelling, hey, stop. I look up, they're yelling at me because I was about to walk in front of a bunch of moving vehicles because my face was buried in the phone and I wasn't paying attention. So that shit can happen whether you're driving a car or not. Now I hope that the younger people of today's world, what did that didn't remove the messages, did it? Oh man. Oh yeah, this message, oh shit. That's what I get for looking at the frickin' screen and trying to pass a truck at the same time. I hope that the younger people are more intelligent than what than what I am with as far as texting, walking, texting, driving. But I'm not sure because I see people texting and driving a lot. I know people who do that. You know who you are. And he's going to yell at me for video chatting and driving. Well, here's the thing. I'm not looking at the phone. The video is for them to see what I'm doing, not for me to see what they're doing. And it's another way. It's just, I mean, we video chat all the time. So, oh God, hang on. We video chat all the time, so that's how we talk. And it's no different than being hands-free on the phone because it is hands-free and I'm not looking at the phone. So, you know, and he'll give me shit about it left and right, but he knows that I'm not being stupid about it. In fact, I even handed him the phone to make him talk to her. He didn't like that either. But I know people who text and drive, and I have texted and driven, and it's not a wise decision. It really isn't. I just don't. I don't know how else to tell you. In this game, it says, "Don't let a text be your last words." And a lot of people may not understand what that's trying to say, but it's like, don't text and drive because you can die. It can happen. You know, and I know some people think, oh, but I can do it because I'm the best. No. You know, they used to have an argument about talking on the phone and driving back when, you know, cell phones first came out. Remember those days? Back in the day when cell phones first came out? I remember having a pager in high school before cell phones came out. So back when cell phones came out, it was like, oh my God, it's so dangerous. Well, it can be, okay? And I agree, because if you're trying to call somebody while driving, yes, which is why hands-free is not completely illegal in most places. but trying to dial a phone is a problem. In my humble opinion, when people would talk to me, it's like, okay, I'm dialing or I'm calling or I'm picking up when I'm not moving. You know, if someone called me at the time and I wasn't moving, that's usually when I would pick up the phone. I should probably slow down. Speaking of that, I should also not live stream and drive at the same time, but I'm going to. Oops, wrong way. Pick a gear, pick a gear. But I would always, you know, be stopped or whatever, picking up driving. I was relatively smart about it. Nowadays it's a lot easier because you can see your phone, the big green button, and you can just tap it and come over. But my opinion is, while you're on a conversation talking to somebody on the phone, it is quite literally no different than somebody sitting next to you talking to you. You know, my buddy, he rides with me, and we will have the same conversations that we have as if he was, as if I were on the phone with them. So, what's the difference? I really don't see the difference. Also, when we get to Farmington, that's when I gotta chill the hell out and drive like a normal person, because I want to see. And if we actually get to the $1 Million Highway at night, I'm gonna take a nap so we see it during the day. I want to make sure we see it. So we'll do that. But anyway, I'll make sure that we see it during the daytime, and this will be fun. But when we get up to Farmington, I got to realize, chill out, because that means we are about to go onto the highway, the US 550, and I am keeping an eye out for that. I don't know where we're at actually. We're at the junction of 84 and Business 40, some damn town. Okay, is this Santa Rosa? This might be Santa Rosa. Why am I looking? Should probably put it in A gear, huh? God. But yeah, the way I feel about talking and driving, you know, as long as you're not sitting there staring at the phone, you know, texting, you stare at the phone. Now, if you have voice to text and it's good, you know, there is some of the voice to text really sucks. But if you have decent voice to text and it's not distracting you to send it, then sure, it's okay. But I have yet to see, I mean, even mine, it's like I have to look and make sure it's right, and then I'm like, okay, I have to hit the button or say change or you're wrong or whatever. And that is a little bit more distracting. It takes a little bit more brain power than just calling and talking to somebody. I prefer to call and talk to somebody anyway. Good to know I don't have to worry about Santa Rosa, because that's where I like to roll trucks. That's where it happens. We're going up the hill. Start for the 60. There goes my loan payment. It's worth 62,000. Oh. We need 100 and roughly 140, I think it was, 135, 140 to get another truck. Get the truck we want. I want. Remember, I'm only buying Peterbilt. That's all I care about in this playthrough. I love driving in New Mexico. I-40, all of it. And in my other save I have, my home garage is Roswell. I've been to Roswell one time, and it was, I enjoyed it. I went to the UFO museum. I did all the touristy stuff, but I didn't have a lot of time. I think I had a couple of hours in it, and I had just enough time to do the thing. But when I realized I was going to go through Roswell, and I went to the White Sands, whatever it's called, White Sands. Why am I drawing a blank? White Sands something or other. And it was good. I enjoyed it. It was something that was really bizarre, because you're in these sand dunes. And me, coming from where I come from, I always live near water and near a beach. to have all this sand without water anywhere and this white, beautiful beach type sand and no water is a little bit of a little weird for me. Now, for people that live there, it's not. Holy crap, I'm hauling ass. Good, I want to haul ass. I think I want to name a trucking company, one of the next trucking companies, Ha Trucking, or Ha something. Just, what's Ha? Hauling ass. Or, you know, like one of these days, maybe I'll make a trucking company called EMEFF. MF Trucking, how may I help you? What's that mean? Motherfucking trucking. Or moving forward trucking. Holy crap, am I gonna get to 100 miles an hour? Not with this freaking Mustang in front of me. You'd think he'd get the hell out of my way. Oh, I pushed that car out of my way. Come on, Mustang. There you go. You see what I did to your buddy? Hope I didn't mess up my trailer too much. Ooh, get over. I got 1% damage. Ooh, I gotta get my truck serviced. Oh man, I'm getting off. And we're gonna go north, so we're gonna whatever this north is. 25 north. Not frontage road. Let's go towards Santa Fe. How's that sound? That sounds wonderful. Let's go towards Santa Fe. Not San Jose. Do you know the way to Santa Fe? Yeah, this way. I know I'm speaking of, do you know the way to Santa Fe? Or San Jose, actually, is what the name of the song. I have met several people from San Jose, and I'm like, so do you hate the song? Oops. A lot of them are like, yeah. Is it? Do you know the way to San Jose, right? Yeah, that's the name of it. Who's the music nerds out there? Is that the right name? I think that's the right title. And yes, I do know the way to San Jose. It's south of San Francisco. Go to San Francisco, head south, so I'll follow the signs. Pretty simple. What's that? Cola! Drink cola! Oh, turn here. Oh yeah, you're going into Farmington. Can you imagine how much brakes we would have left in this thing? Come on, I didn't go around them. Why didn't I do that? Okay, so you just got off the freeway, and then you go right back on the freeway. AI is genius. And people are all worried, oh, AI is going to take over the world. It's like, God, I hope not. It's pretty stupid. I've seen some pretty dumb AI. Oh, but they can learn this task. Yeah, well, that's a task. AIs don't think very well. Up a hill. Oops. Yeah. We accelerate. Yeah, we're accelerating. I guess we'll be alright. I guess if I were gonna move and stay in the U.S. and I could live anywhere I wanted, one of the highest ranking would be somewhere in New Mexico. Actually, I have an old college friend who lives in Santa Fe. Probably wouldn't live there. I don't know. They do have like snow. They're up in the mountains. Flagstaff is still up in the mountains, kinda. That might be a place I move to because I wouldn't, because it gets warmer there, but not like desert heat, Phoenix, Arizona kind of thing. Oh, Flagstaff's in Arizona because I'm stupid. So, you know, I don't know, maybe I mean, it would be interesting to live in Roswell, but it's really in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's not much around there. So I guess if I wanted to get away from everything, Roswell would be the place to go. So I'm keeping moving the mic around because I've noticed that I'm moving around more, and I should probably not do so much. We're getting close to the $1 Million Highway. I'm excited. Kind of close. I don't know how far we are from Farmington. But no, I think New Mexico would be one of my top states to live in just because it's beautiful and I love it. And the climate in most of the area is pretty tolerable. One thing I don't want, I mean, everything, and this is all to do with all Southwest states, unfortunately, because of the water problem they have. Especially now, it's kind of exasperated. Is that the word? Why are my words having troubles? Don't know. But that's a problem. I mean, I like water. I live near a very large body of fresh water, so I don't want to really be in a place where my water intake or water usage is extremely limited. I try to already be very conservative about my usage of anything, except for electricity when I want to play my games. But I do try to be very conscientious of how much water I use and try to limit the usage of it. But I don't want to be told you get half a gallon a day. I know that I'm being extreme. That's an extreme. But I don't want to be told how much I can and cannot use. And I know, but on the other hand, I understand why. It's not like they're saying, "Oh, you use too much. You can't use too much." It's like, no, we don't. We have a very limited supply of water, and we have to make sure everybody has enough water. I get it. Drain some swimming pools. But then I saw a video where that water is really not. It's not as bad as you think. I think it was I don't know who it was. This was one of those science channels on YouTube that talked about that stuff, about why draining the pools really is a drop in the bucket in a very real way to what the water problem, to solving the water problem. It just wouldn't solve the water problem by not letting people fill their pools or whatever. And it can even be argued that having pools is a good thing because it does help cool the air around it. And water has an effect. And don't worry, I'm not going to drive this fast going up 550. I'm going to be like, we're going to enjoy the drive. But I might be, I'm really tempted to take a break. I mean, a nappy poo inside of the game. But I know that if I take it too early, it's not going to be, I'll be ended up going in there in the dark. And that's the last thing I want, is entering it in the dark. Is this Farmington? I think we're in Farmington. I think we'll be okay. I gotta turn right here. Yep, here we go. Here we go. We are about to head on to, oops, wrong one. This button, please, stop the blinker. I don't even know why I'm using the blinker. Alright, we're heading in. We're heading in. Okay, I'm trying to get this microphone set back up in a reasonable spot. Sorry I keep moving things around. Hey, but it's not like I've got 5,000 million subscribers, 5,000 million people watching me. Nobody expect. Come on, truck. Pick a gear. Pick a gear. Thank you. That's me. I'm not picking a gear very well. And we're gonna go get my achievement by going up the $1 Million Highway. And it starts right here. And we're gonna stay on it. Now this first part I do know. I've been on this first section of it up into Durango. I've done this before. So it is nice. It is nice. It is not too bad of a. Why are you shifting too much? It is really nice. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scenery. And it's kind of hilly. Yeah, Durango, this next piece right here is pretty easy. I have no idea what's in store for us north of Durango. And I gotta, if anybody knows, if anybody's watching, and they know why it's called the $1 Million Highway, please mention it in the comments or in the blah, 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 chat. I would love to know. And now we're in colorful Colorado. Oh yeah, this turn. I'm usually going the other way on this. I'm usually not coming this way. I'm usually going south. Oh my God, I'm gonna stop. Durango is discovered. Here it be known that on this day and this year, that Durango did not exist until Coder B drove in through it on his truck simulator. Until then, it did not exist. I almost hit a truck car. I'm glad I did not. I'm glad I got a green light. So, right after this, that left turn coming up is all new to me. Oh, don't come through. Green light, okay. I think that this is where I would come in normally. Yeah, that's where I would come in. Oh, shite. Oh, that was my fault. Oopsie. Yeah, that'll happen when you're driving through red lights. Oh, so that's how we open up the new section of road is I get hit and just keep on going. I wonder how much damage. Let's look at the damage. Ooh. Yeah, 2% now on this trailer. What the hell are you guys doing? Alrighty then. You know what? I think I'm going to cut you off. Holy crap. I think they got their pathing done a little weird on that one, huh? Okay. Oh good, I can go anyway. I'm waiting to get hit again. Told you it's just a matter of time when that happens. It's a matter of time. Oh And apparently it's been overdue because I'm getting it a lot. Oops. Okay, so now we're at a 55. We're gonna get down here. Watch for rocks and wildlife. Okay, so now we're at $1 Million. What's the San Juan National Forest? We're gonna just take our time. I have no idea what to expect except for beautiful scenery. Ooh, let's see how much I can get away with driving up here, so we can at least get a better view. Yeah, and I'll pop back down if I have too much trouble driving. Oops. Need to get in my lane. Stay in your lane. No. Man, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Need a downshift. Do not fall off the road. I'm wondering if this isn't called the $1 Million Highway because it took $1 million for every mile. That's what my guess is. This beautiful scenery. Oh, stay on the road. You know what? I can't do this. Sorry, guys. I want to stay up there in that beautiful mode, but I cannot do that. I'm going to end up getting an accident. Oh, but I want to come up. What a view. Let's pull off for a second, since this guy's slowing his way down. Okay, so let's just enjoy this for just a second. Look at this view. Let's get the camera out so we can get a better view of this. Oops, yeah, this right here. Look at this new photo studio here. Oops, wrong button. That's as high up as I can go. Look at the mountain. Wow. I'm digging this. I am digging this. This is gorgeous. This is the kind of thing that I like this game for. Take a quick picture of a screenshot. Let's get back into the game. And now let's continue driving. What a beautiful game this can be, right? That's fine. So if I can keep accelerating up this, I've got a pretty good truck. And I have to focus on driving, and I want to look at all the pretties. Pardon me while I'm relatively quiet, but I'm actually enjoying the views while trying to not drive off the cliff. Looks like we got some fun curves up ahead. Ooh, baby. More views. Okay, now we get downhill. Okay, I get my Jake brake. I'll be here. Sorry. That was a mistake. All over the place. Scenic overlook. I'm not gonna lose. I wish I could show you guys more, but I need to focus on the driving so we don't go off the cliff. Not in the mood to deal with that. I love this though. I love to be able to drive this. It's just so cool. I'm glad there's not a lot of trucks around me. A lot of other traffic around me. See, the problem with being a driver is that you get to see these beautiful things, but you you have to, like in this instance, you have to pay attention to your damn driving because, again, in the real world, you go off a cliff. Pretty sure you know how that ends. Poorly. That's a poor, very, very, very bad thing. What a beautiful, beautiful piece of road. Now, in a hurry, I would hate to be coming down this road. This would be a big pain in the ass. And I did accidentally go on to US 20, the new piece of one of the latest patch put in between Montana and Wyoming that goes into Yellowstone. And it was gorgeous too, but I was in a big damn hurry and I didn't really get to appreciate it as much as I am this one right now. The switchbacks on here are just freaking wonderful. So once we get up here to wherever the hell our end goal is, we'll get our butts back to Texas. I think I might just transport myself back to Texas and drive the rest of the show in Texas. And just try to make as much money in Texas as I can and get me another truck. Because I know that when we're in Texas, we can just haul ass pretty much everywhere. There's very few of them. I mean, there's not a lot of these mountain roads like this in Texas. Ooh, sheep. It'd be cool if they actually had a sheep somewhere. Like a, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Sheep model somewhere. So we got a little falling rock protector. Oh, we gotta blow the horn. I don't know why. I would never do that in real life either, because that would annoy everybody else. But since these guys are fake, since these are not real people, real cars or whatever. Oh man, look how gorgeous. Okay, I've got to go on this road for real. This is a piece of road I want to go on. This is gorgeous. I would like to pass him, but I know that I am never going to get past this guy because by the time I do, I'm going to have to slam on the brakes and hopefully not roll this thing. Otherwise, I would probably just try to go around him. But we're here to enjoy the ride. Oh, look, the halfway point is coming up where that little camera is. We are going to probably grab a picture where that camera is, because then I get a trophy, picture trophy for it. I'm trying to get those in all the different trucks I drive. Oh my God, isn't this gorgeous? For the time of day. Oh yeah, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, we might get some of this at night. I don't want this at night. But I would appreciate it if you guys get the hell out of the way. So what I don't like about the AI is they are the trucks will hold the ooh, it's on this bridge, I'll bet. Yeah. So we're gonna go get this picture. Hold on a minute. We are going to try to stop at the right spot. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can hit escape wherever I need to. Okay. Probably right. Yeah, we're going to do this way. We're going to go. Oops. Escape. There we go. So we take a picture from roughly where that camera was sitting. See, we go like this. $1 Million Highway. We'll go out as far as we can. Go up. Okay. I like taking these pictures. Okay. That's enough of that. Cool, huh? And that actually gets saved in my game. And I'm not going to do the viewpoint right now because I want to get through this. I'll do the viewpoint some other day. But those have like little cut scenes that are really cool, and we don't have time for that. But I am going to do that when I have my own time. I have purposely been avoiding this road and all of my other saves so that I could do this with you guys, even though there's nobody watching them. But I wanted to do this with you guys and experience it live. No live stream. Holy crap! Except for the driver is taking the speed limit 100% literal. But I wanted to. I know. I just wanted to do it first on the live stream. So sue me. That's a saying we have in the U.S. and people sometimes, well, we are a bit lawsuit happy. Okay, I'm done. I mean, I'm done with this super slow shit. Okay, I know I'm going to slam on my brakes here in just a second. But this guy is driving me nuts. See, I like to be in my own. But then again, I think we're about done anyway with this. So what we'll do, this is Curry. I don't even know how to say that word. The name. What we're going to do once we get to the end of this is we're going to take our nap so we don't drive at night, or maybe I'll take a nap soon. The very first rest area. Oh, isn't that cool? The lights just came on. Very cool. But we're gonna, as soon as I get a rest area, I'm going to take a nap, and then we will continue on with the rest of this journey, which is 170 miles long from here. I'm not even speeding by much. That's a good thing. Well, now we know why it's called $1 million. Well, now it's a beautiful road. I don't know why it's called $1 million highway, unless it costs $1 million to drive on it. Then I guess I'm screwed because I only have 71,000. Why don't we shift? That'd be a good idea. Don't know what I was gonna say, but that is, I think that's a road I would like to drive on. I would definitely like to drive on that road. Oh, my lights aren't even on. Well, that's my wipers. There we go. There's the lights. I think I did the same thing last time. Yep, probably. Okay. So now we're hauling ass again. Taking names. We're hitting. I should be getting my little achievement. There's Montrose. I should be getting my achievement soon. Saying, hey, you did the $1 million highway. My goal is to at least get one achievement every time I live stream. I don't think I got one last time. Maybe I did. But this time I got one. This better be. Ooh, there's a dealership over there. The question mark with the service plaza with the rest area. Oh, there's a gas station up here I can go to sleep in. A car next to me. Oh. I'm gonna come up here to this. Jeez, dude, seriously? He just stops on the sidewalk. That's okay. I might have pushed him. Oh, look. Someone's gonna hit me. Oh, that truck is turning. Okay. We're gonna go take a nap in here. Truck's this way. Okay, so we can park however we park. Just forgot to say that you can sleep. So it's more wide open. There we go. So we just stop here like that. Take a quick nap, and now we're awake. Shit. I almost hit enter again. That would have gotten me in trouble. Maybe. Make sure I go this way. And now we're at 81,000. Yeah, what I'm going to do once I get to the end of this one, I'm going to go ahead and do the travel too. I might have curve. Oh no, I guess that is a little truck and trailer, it's a curve. Oh, I'm I was all screwed up in my front. I didn't realize I was still looking left. I was all like out of jank. Oh wow, there's a garage up there I can buy. Well, not in this one. In my other one I can. One thing, okay, let's talk more about this game. Like I was saying earlier, and again to an audience of nothing, once you get to 3 garages full of drivers, so 15 drivers, for you and 14 others, you are at the easy mode. At that point, you're on coast, because you can usually pay off whatever loan you have. You don't usually need another loan because you're making money fast enough that you can just wait a day or two and work in the game a day and get enough income to do whatever you want to do. I mean, in one of my saves, when Texas came out on Tuesday, I bought 4 garages and 20 trucks and hired 20 people all at one time, because I had $5.6 million. And then, oh my God, seriously? Oh my God, seriously. And then after I bought those, it took me no time at all, and it ended up, after I did all of that, I had roughly $500,000 left over. Okay, so I chewed up all my money. And then, what was I gonna say? It did not take any time at all to get all that money back. And I swear to God, if I miss this light, I'm driving up over that curb. I don't care if there's a cop. This light better be long enough for all of us to get through. I think someone just rear-ended me. This car will hit his brakes for no reason. Nope. Yay! Sometimes they do that. Will you just stop? I'm done waiting for people. I have 0 patience. Anyway, so I bought all that, and within, I don't know, another maybe hour of gameplay, less than that, I had all that money back. That's how I have 58 drivers and 58 trucks. No, I'm sorry, 58 drivers, and I have like 4 trucks that I drive on my own that are making me money. So I make money basically I print it. And I'm going to keep buying garages and hiring drivers and buying trucks until it doesn't let me anymore, or I run out of, which is, considering that every garage, there's a max number of garages, there's so many that you can have. And, sorry, I was thinking now my turn was after this bridge. There's a finite number of garages. Since there's 5 spots in every big garage, there's a finite number of spaces. My curiosity says, can you hire enough drivers? I mean, I know you can buy enough trucks, but can you hire that number of drivers and work and do that? I mean, is that something that this game will allow me to do? Ooh, baby. And the answer is, we'll find out, and I'll let you guys know. And maybe, and I doubt it's going to be this save, maybe I'll play a version of, like on live stream, and just get it to that point. Or what I may do is, when I get to that point, maybe I'll just live stream me playing that game. Maybe I'll live stream me buying the last, I don't know, 5 garages or whatever, because at that point I'm sure I'm going to have tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions of dollars to make, where there is no limitation of my finances, and just see what it does and just stretch the limits of the game. And then you're like, well, and then I'm thinking, okay, the whole reason to have drivers and other garages and all that is to make sure that you don't run out of money. Well, at some point, when you have a good enough truck, and not to mention this game is not built for being super competitive. It is, like Colonel Faye said, it's a chill game. It's not meant to be hard. It's hard if you want to make it hard. You can make it harder, and I don't. But if you want to make it hard, you can. But it's a chill game. There is no, I don't know if you can lose. Maybe I should try to lose the game. Maybe I should try to have so many problems. So many problems that I'm so much in the hole and just keep trying to get in the, or get so far into the hole that I can't get out. You know, no matter what, and see what happens. I mean, does the game end? I don't know. I think I will maybe just start up another profile, or take. Yeah, well, I got to take the other profile I have, and my point is what's the point if I have all of the garages and all the drivers? At what point does the game go because you've overloaded the number, the dollars? You know, how high is that? Does the game allow the dollar bills to be? Does it hit a max and just say and it just craps since then, and you're just unlimited money, or does it crash? Does it say you're done? You win at life. Here's your ticket. Here's your badge. I don't know. I want to know, and that's something I'm building up to with that save, is just to see how far can I go, and maybe I will. I mean, if there's interest, maybe I'll live stream that when I get to that point, because I'm at the point. It's a grind right now. I'm just basically I use it. I have a World of Trucks. Excuse me. I have a World of Trucks account, and I do a lot of World of Trucks stuff on that. And driving those are boring. I mean I understand that they're trying to make a cool, fun, thing for everybody, but I do not understand why. I mean, there's got to be a technical reason, because I do not understand why everybody's truck is governed at 65 miles an hour. I mean, sure, there are companies that do that, and that's fine, but it makes the game very boring. When you're driving a 1,600-mile trip, or a 1,200-mile trip, or an 800-mile trip, and you go and you're on the freeway out in the middle of freaking wherever, going 65 miles an hour, and that's as fast as you can go, I want to fall asleep. That's not a fun game to me. So I basically play that game. I play the online stuff just enough to get like little badges and little achievements if I feel like it. Like I got some cool Texas stuff. Or no, I didn't. It wasn't that cool. But I got some Texas stuff. Thought it'd be a really cool paint job, and it's actually no. I'm not really impressed. I like the ones that the DLC paint jobs are cool. And yes, I bought them. But I was not. I'm like, why did I bust my ass for this? At least with the Halloween one, with the Halloween thing, they had a cool, the dangling of the pumpkin. Oh, and the little, you see my little bat. The dangling bat, that's one of them. And there's the pumpkin. Those are the two things I got for the Halloween. That's kind of cool. But the paint job, I was expecting some kind of cool paint job. No, I was sadly disappointed. Are we there yet? Oh, we're 49 miles away. Yeah, I know the speed limit says for 25, but we don't have to go 25 yet. Beautiful roads. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful roads. I'm very glad I drove that route, and I'm very glad I did it on the live stream. I hope people enjoyed it. I might cut that piece and put it on as a highlight. We'll see. We shall see. And I hope I think I already got it. I think that was it. That's all I had to drive was that section. Because I don't think I saw 550 anywhere else. Turn off the brush. Oh. See there? I just yawned, and I hate when I do that on the mic. I should not be doing that. Yes, I'm self-critiquing on it, and there's another thing I shouldn't be doing is I shouldn't be drawing attention to the flaws. Yes, I know. Yes, I know my chair is spooky. Get over it. Oh, that's why we're not getting it faster, is because it was pretty much red line. Oh man. I mean, for you can't really remember diesel. Yeah, no, I'm looking what kind of crazy person was that. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong shifter. I went down shifting instead of up shifting. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to drive. I just know it. Just one day I'll learn how to drive. I don't know when. Maybe not. It's not today, apparently. Nope. Wow, this has been a long drive. We're going to get back down to Texas and do more Texas. But I am glad I at least got this achievement done. That makes me happy. Happy, 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 happy. Where am I supposed to turn? Here? Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. This is where we're supposed to turn. We're here. All right. Oh, bumpy road. Let's come up here and at least enjoy the view. At least I don't have to worry about anything else. Oh, they need a generator out here, right? Wonder if it's gonna run on oil. Oh, oh. Probably not, because that needs to be refined first. Okay, so I'm going 23 miles an hour on this friggin' bumpy ass road. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Probably not. Okay, so I gotta go straight. I think I go to this little branch off to the right here. That's so cool. I love it that you can do this kind of stuff and drive and drone along the side of your truck. Oh, this is not where I turned. Okay, next one. That one. That one. Yep. No, considering I can't go straight, I think I turned here. Oh. Y'all ordered a generator? I got your generator here. You know, I gotta say, I love force feedback steering wheels. These are so cool. I mean, it's not a direct drive one, but just going through the dirt, I mean, exactly what would happen in a real vehicle. Well, not exactly, but, you know, going over all this dirt and stuff is pretty much what would happen. Okay. Okay. Am I in the mood to try to back this up? Nope. I want to get to Texas. $35,000. Did I get enough? Yep. Okay, so what do I want to level up on? Well, long distance is not much because I think this is about as long as we want to go. What's my distance? Up to 1,000 miles, that's plenty. Well, yeah. Ooh, 124,000. Okay, so now, garage manager, Odessa. Ooh, oh no, I don't want to upgrade again. I'm traveling. $1,700. Don't care. Don't care. I have 2 spots for drivers yet. I got one here and I got one that opened up when I moved out of Yuma. So now we're in Texas. Isn't that fantastic? Well, we're not in Texas yet. It's getting me there. I'm going to see what we can do around Texas. I think the first thing I'm going to do is take a nap so I can earn some more money. And maybe buy me another truck and give me another truck to run. We're going to come up into here. Okay. Sit down. Do our little sleep thing. What time is it? Okay. Morning. We're only going to sleep twice so that we have a reasonable morning. It'll be like 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it's raining. 130,000. One more. Is it still going to be raining? Probably not. All right. So 6 o'clock in the morning, it's $137,000. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Let's see what we can get. Here, near Odessa. What can we get? That's too long. That's too long. Ooh, El Paso. I do want to show you guys El Paso. Because El Paso, I think they really did a good job. And I haven't really driven in the city. I just driven around the freeways. That looked really good. It's only 312 miles long. Alright, let's go there. My truck is big enough. Okay. Oh, I can't fuel up here. You need to fuel up now. Forgot this isn't a big one yet, so I can't fill up here. But I want to go right past the fueling station. So get some fuel. See, now's the time in the stream where I start to like fade away, and it'd be really helpful if I had some people to talk to. But it is not your job to entertain me. I'm the monkey, not you. Right? And that's the way I believe it should be done. And yes, I know I actually stopped at a red light because I wasn't sure if I was going to get hit or not. Oh, I also need to get my truck serviced. Probably not a big deal though. Yeah, I stopped. What the hell? What the hell am I thinking? I do need to get fuel. Okay, truck's getting loaded. I believe this is the same place I just got fuel. Pretty sure it is. How many gallons? 207. That's a lot of gallons. But there was a space between the scale and the fuel pumps. Apparently I was wrong. Okay, so now we're gonna head over to El Paso. This will probably be the last run of the day. I think it might be ending early. Just because. Kicking into gear past this guy. Oh, dude. Ooh. I actually slid. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I think I should probably get my truck serviced a little bit, huh? Whee! Ooh, let's try staying on the road. What happens when you look away for 2 seconds? I should probably be careful about the issue. I don't want to roll the truck without a trailer. That's even worse, isn't it? Sunrise again. I think I might be speeding. Even in Texas, this is speeding. Out in oil fields. Oops. Oh, wow, I stalled the truck. Wow. New things are happening. I'm driving so aggressively. Wow. I think I might have to buy the shifter. Oh, I have an engine light on. I have a check engine light on. Yeah, we're going to have to go get service. Huh. We'll go do that in a minute. I don't know. Guess that's what happens when you drive it like an idiot. Interesting to know, huh? Oh, I can have it towed directly to the service place too. Can I get this on a different trailer? Yeah, I'll take this one. Take the job. Yes, I can. Truck. Where's it at? Where's it at? It's right in front of me somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's right over here. I see it. Not there. Oh, again, I went the wrong way. Bug. You know what? This is the way I should have come around. What we're going to do is we're going to come over here. Turn around, because there's a little bit more room over here. I drop. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get this freaking thing serviced ASAP. See this? I gotta be careful with this trailer, so I can't back in right here. So I've got to back in at an angle. And I'm gonna have to do this, so I make sure I line up the thing just right. Ah! Missed. Where am I? Yes, I am in this. There we go. Okay. Oh, I got a map. I gotta stop at a service plaza or a service station. I have got to service this. See, that's the other thing, is I gotta remember the microphone has to stay on my face. Okay, there's service way over there. Service on the way. Okay, well let's go in there because that's got a better, easier access. Can we make 127 miles? We shall see. So that's basically halfway. And here we go. Just gotta not drive too much like an idiot like I have been. I'll bet you it's because of that hit I took at the beginning of the Highway 550. I'll bet you that's because of that friggin' I got nailed really good. This is what screenshots are made of, right? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna get this serviced. We're gonna get into El Paso. And by the time I get to El Paso, I should have enough money to get another truck and another driver. If not, with the money I make going to El Paso, I will have that. I'm getting quiet. Sorry. Where's my peanut gallery? I need my peanut gallery to talk to me. I do enjoy these streams. I really do. I enjoy playing this game. I like to have the people in the stream talk to me. Yeah. I got to figure out a way to get engagement. Oops, I want to do that, not shift. I think I'm driving trucks quite poorly. This is actually a really nice view up here, isn't it? I really like this. Yep, I think once I get to El Paso, after that, I'm gonna call it a day, and then we will see. We'll work on the next one next weekend. It'll be after 3 o'clock my time, so I've got to call my landlord anyway. I haven't seen anything about the heat. I don't know if it's working. Doesn't feel like it's working because it'd be 80 degrees in here if it did. So I got to see what's going on with that. And if he says, "Oh well, you said you were on a live stream," I said, "Yeah, I also said that the heat is very important and that you can interrupt me if you need to." So let's hope that he listens to me, and he actually, because he was supposed to have someone come out first thing this morning and do a thing. And well, if that were the case, I would expect this to be fixed by now. Okay. I'm going to try to drive relatively normal. Now that we're not going to do anything. The only goal we have is to get to El Paso without breaking the truck. That's really the only thing we're doing. I just heard crickets. Oh, someone just gave us some money. I missed that. Oh, and plus we got the $7,600 coming out that we gotta accommodate for with the money, so we should try to have $150,000. Which one I'm done with this load? Let me see, how much is this load paying? Yeah, 19,000? Yeah, we'll have that. I don't mind this view so much. Okay, the only kind of crazy drive I'm going to do at this point is if I don't want to sit in traffic. Oh, I'm actually concentrating on driving this in a relatively reasonably decent fashion. Oh, there's a car. There's a two. You gotta pay attention. It's really hard to hear the. It's hard to hear the truck RPMs when I'm sitting this far away. So I have what I didn't realize is that I was nowhere near the gear I needed to be in. I'm gonna hit a bridge. Oh my god! Oh, it's green. I can go now. Yay, I made it through that intersection. It's the little things. Now I gotta get up on the interstate. What a fun turn this is. Oops. I don't have to hit too many trees, please. Oops. Oh, God. That's not a fun corner. I should have done that first person. Oh, a whole $955. Thanks, Enzo. Enzo F. I wonder who that could be. Enzo Ferrari? He's not making. I hope he's not driving my trucks like a Ferrari, because hell, I'm not doing a good job on that. Wow, I'm gonna have to come down here because I'm not able to shift properly. Sorry, as much as I enjoyed watching that view, I need to actually drive this thing. So I do want to actually deliver it today. That would be nice. Get her done today. I would be very, 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 very happy. I'm getting hungry again. Shouldn't be hungry this early. I am not going into this inspection station. That is not happening. Not when it takes me forever. Oh, wait a minute. What's my... Let me see. Maybe I do want to. Nope. Because at a certain weight, if you're like at around 130,000 pound load, you can go in, because if you get another achievement for going over a scale with a gross vehicle weight of 175,000 pounds. I already can tell you that my truck does not weigh 100,000 pounds. I know that you need to get it, in order to get to that range, you have to be at 130,000 pound load. And then it will read that high. Because man, I was at 169,000 pounds on one. I'm like, come on, man. And that's how I know by math. I really hope this guy decides not to turn. just going to set the cruise control at 80 miles an hour, because that's the speed limit. And we'll continue on driving this way. This really needs to be in my face. I need to figure this out. I mean, this mic is a good mic. Oops. Just needs to sit in my face so that it picks up my voice better. And that's the problem. Is I got it like here. It's picking it up pretty well. I believe. Oh, we're turning up here to go get service. I'm probably gonna have to drop my trailer in the middle of the road to do this, and I'm okay with it. Because I need to get this thing serviced. Is my check engine light still on? Oh, it's not. No, let's get it serviced anyway. It's not going to kill me. I hope. What I should do is drop my trailer on the rain. I discovered a viewpoint. Oh, over there. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Just thinking. Brain working on many things. And I have only one brain cell, so when, more than one, thinking of more than one thing at a time really taxes my system. Should I go? I should go in. Oh, no. That's a ramp. Never mind. I almost screwed that up. Where is that? This is where cars go in. Trucks come in up here. There's a service place back there. Okay, so we're not going to go in front of this truck because what I learned from the last live stream, don't go front of trucks. Come on, trucks. He's going to stop. He is. Is he going to stop? Yep. Oh. Alright, let's get over to the service. Might not have to drop my trailer off anywhere. Might be able to do this. Let's see here. Over there. Sorry guys, sorry, why am I saying sorry? This is part of the game. Okay, is it here? Oh, you're kidding me. You turds. Right over here. On the side of this building. I have to go nice and wide so I can have room with my trailer. So I can get into the close enough to the building. That's why I came to this one. Enter. Only $200, which is nice. Yeah, look at that. A lot of things are broke. But 2% is amazing how much that 2% can do. Well, let me show you. I'll show you the paint job that I won. Or that I got from the Texas. This. Don't like it. Exit. Don't want it. Yeah. Go back to black. Alright, so there was that. Now we have a fixed up truck. Now let's get back on the road. Where do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? This way? I'm gonna go through this? I can do this. Can I go through? No. Okay, I need to see. How do I get out of here? Oh god, I gotta go through. Alright. Alright. I don't need to get fuel, so I'm not gonna stop and get fuel. We'll come through here. We're gonna go through a fuel island. No, we're not. We're gonna go out here. Why bother with a skinny ass place when I don't have to? Move the thing around this easier. Oop. Ho, ho, ho. Almost didn't. I don't know if you were watching the mirror, but I almost didn't make it through there. These long trailers are, you gotta really pay attention. Sometimes it's like you think you got it and you don't. And this is why I don't like traffic lights, because I'll get stuck with this light, and it takes me forever to get moving. So I don't want to wait. If that means I gotta cut some guy off, or even drive on the other side of the road, I'm going to. Because I'm just gonna move. This is like the slowest drag race you've ever seen, right? I know it is me. It's like, look at that. They're going 10 miles an hour. Are you gonna stop for me? You are? Yeah, you're stupid. Okay. These heavy loads are just so... I mean, they're cool. It's cool to do them, but when you have to do something simple, like go do something like this real quick, it's just so taxing. So can't you just, you want to like vroom vroom vroom? Okay, I do, because I like to hurry and get things done. Probably not the best thing in the world. How about we turn left and get on the expressway, runway, highway? See how that is? Yeah, there we go. Now we're cruising. Now we're going into El Paso. Gonna be liking El Paso. El Paso to the what? Never mind. I must be going up some kind of hill because I'm floored and barely accelerating. There we go. Get up going, get going, get going. I'm gonna go shift. I'm gonna go 16. Out of 18. We're getting there. Come on, come on, come on. We can't go back down to 15 because that's not going to give you what you need. But apparently we are going up a hill, and when you're pulling 77,500 pounds, a small hill, you make a mountain out of this molehill, because it's a lot of weight. And I don't quite have, did I look to see how much horsepower I have? I think I need to upgrade the motor in this. Because if I have the, I don't know if I can though. Actually, I don't know if I can upgrade the motor. I think it's the biggest I can get. Maybe I can now. Maybe I've upgraded, or because I've leveled up enough. Maybe I've leveled up enough to get a better motor. Why are we getting off the freeway? Oh, we're not. This is part of the freeway. Is it? Yeah. Well, we go towards El Paso. So we're getting out of 10, so it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Ooh, there goes the loan installment. Now I got to make another 12,000. So I'm making 19 out of this, so that's okay. Once I deliver this, I can buy the new truck. And I'll probably buy the truck and sleep 3 times and then end the game. End the stream. Yeah. Oh, we're on 18th gear. That's why we're not accelerating. I forgot to shift down. I have to do my little trick because I was in 16th and I wanted to go to 17, but it jumped to 18. No, 1 gear please. It did that because of the RPMs on the motor. When it has that many RPMs, like over 1550, then it jumps 2 gears. And there's a point, I don't know where, but there's a point it'll jump to 3 gears. All I know is I'm flooring it. I'm still not going the speed limit of 80. Or the speed limit's 80. So yeah, no, it is pretty hot. Rolling up here on 3 o'clock. I'm supposed to do another hour. We'll see. If I feel like doing another trip out of El Paso, it's not a heavy ass load. Something quick and easy, or relatively quick and easy. Because I do want to show you. I wanted to show you Texas. Next stream. I don't have a goal for next stream yet. Well, I guess the next stream would be, can I upgrade this garage, new garage, to 5 slots, and get drivers in it. You know, my goal at the end of a couple weeks. Quite honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to stream next week, simply because work is going to get busy starting this Friday. And not just a little busy, like 100 times busier than it is the rest of the year. And I am one of the people that are in charge, one of the 2 people that are in charge of all, and I mean all, of the critical systems that run the company. He and I are responsible to make sure production gets produced and orders get out the door. We're not doing it, we're in charge of the systems. And when the systems break and there's 50 people standing around waiting, that's a problem. And those are my stressful days. I had one of those last week. It was not even busy season. Well, it's kind of busy season started. I really don't want to drive on the shoulder, guys. I really don't want to drive on the shoulder. I think I can make this. I don't want to drive on the shoulder, but I think, oh, there's enough room here. There's at least some room here. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go, that'll work. So yeah, I'll be on call. And who knows, I may be able to start the stream and get a call in the middle of it and have to leave. And that'll be the end of the stream, and that will suck. And it's like that all of December until Christmas. So from Thanksgiving to Christmas, my schedule as far as outside of work is up for grabs. Who knows what's going to happen? I mean, it could be, if I did my job right, which I'm sure I didn't. But if our systems had been built properly, again, I inherited them, so they weren't mine. Everything I've built from scratch works pretty solidly. I'd say 99% rock solid. You know, there's always bugs everywhere, but it's been a proven system that's been solid. Anyway, since it's not my original system, and since the code was built by a guy who did his best, but wasn't given the time nor the resources to do it right, it breaks. And every year, me and the other guy, we're always up against something different. And you would expect that by this many years that this company has been running on this system, and I use that word loosely, that all of the problems would have been ironed out. But no, something rears its ugly little head because of some non-data validation thing. And that's really what the key core of all of this is a lack of data validation. And just basically slapping shit together and making it work, because that was the position he was put in his job. When, you know, and he quit over a year ago. He's working a job that he's extremely happy, which I'm very happy for him. I'm not so happy for me. I am looking for other work. I'm looking at I've got another YouTube channel that I'm looking at building up, but I keep playing this damn game too much. So I gotta quit playing this game as much. I will keep live streaming. I do the live streaming because it's fun, because it's something I can relax and I can do. I enjoy it. Hopefully there's people watching. It's, you know, I prefer it if people watch, but you know, it doesn't really, it kind of matters, but it doesn't matter. I mean, if you don't watch, you don't watch. But I enjoy the whole, that car's coming in. I just enjoy the whole thing. I enjoy the fact that, you know, if someone wants to come watch, they can. If they enjoy it, even better. Oh, that was almost a hit. Oops. If they enjoy it, even better. If they decide to follow me or subscribe to me, whichever one they're watching on, even better. They keep coming back, even better. But I highly doubt I'm going to become some big streamer. I highly doubt that this channel is ever going to make me a dime. This is strictly because I enjoy doing this. And I will play American Truck Simulator for a while. I will probably play Dyson Sphere at some point. I may or may not play Transport Fever because I'm kind of over that game. I like it, but I don't know, unless I come up with a thing to do with it, I'm not going to play it. But I like Dyson Sphere, and I like American Truck Simulator, and there's maybe we'll play some Empyrion Galactic Survival, but I doubt that because the last 2 or 3 times I've played it, it actually broke. So, and it wasn't because of the software, it was because of my computer. Of course, I have not played that game since a couple of updates ago, and since I upgraded my computer to Windows 11. So I have I have a feeling that I might get lucky and be able to play the game. We'll see. Am I going to get hit? Good, I did not get hit. But we shall see. By the way, this is El Paso, and I really like what they've done. I mean, I really enjoy this city. They've done a great job. I'd like to show you more. Shit. But I found it very nice to be on the interstate, and it looked really, really cool. Ooh, turn. I liked the way it looked. And I liked it. I don't know. I think they did a good job in El Paso, and I really kind of like it. This is the first time I've actually driven down off of the freeway and poked around El Paso. And from the looks of it, we're not really in the heart of the city. Yeah, we're not really in the heart of the city at all. We're out on the outskirts, big time. So we're not really getting a good look at El Paso. But we did achieve our goal today, which we achieved both of our goals today, which is fantastic. I you know what? Honestly, I didn't set the bar too high. I figured we could probably get the garage in within an hour or two. We did that, and we got I would like to get another driver, and I think next week the goals will be a little higher. The goals will be get that garage with 5 drivers in it. Now, will we be able to do that? I don't know. That's going to be a tough one, because that's going to be a bit of a grind. So, we'll see. We shall see how that goes. So this is how you're supposed to drive in this game. I mean, this is when I say supposed to. Like I said, you can play a game any way you want. And I'm not the one that came up with it. I mean, you know, people in the gaming industry. I'm not a massive gamer. I really am not, as most of you know. Okay, we're gonna go. Come on. I want to get out in this lane so that truck stops. I know that's not the way to take a corner with a very long load, but I wanted to get out there so that he would stop. I think I need to get a microphone that I can strap to my head, because I keep moving my head all around, and this microphone is very directional. And holy cow, this thing is going slow. Damn these heavy loads. I mean, they're fun to play, but not when you're on a stream. They're not so much fun because you can't go. I mean, I can drive one of these like I do with like a crazy person, not a problem. But it takes me forever to get up to speed, as you see. And once I do, I don't want to stop. Which means I drive like a crazy person, but oh, we're going to run this. I do not want to stop. That's the thing. I discovered a new viewpoint. Okay, cool. Can you please give me my navigation back? Thank you. And we'll go check out that viewpoint. It's here at the frickin' thing anyway. Oh, I found SpaceX too. Oh, we're at the international airport. Okay, that's why we're way out here. Okay, so Yeah, we're gonna go check out the viewpoint here in a minute. Oh, that's probably where those airplanes are. The big cargo planes. We're gonna go check that out. Ooh, I'm glad I went there. I'm glad I did this route then. I'm very happy we did this route. Aren't you? Aren't you thrilled? I'm sure you are. You're probably so thrilled you can barely stand it. Heck yeah, we're gonna take this over there. Proceed. Okay, put it in first gear so I can. Oh, it's only going right there. And we'll go check out the view over there. I don't need any help with this one. This is going to be relatively easy. Yeah, I think we got this one. What do you guys think? You think I can get this? Think I can paint between the lines on this one? Gee, imagine that. Look at that. Okay. $19,000. Yeah, I'm not even making a close. That's okay. What do they have here? Do I want anything here? Oh, look, they have pretty much what I just brought. Well, no, that's a different one. And this going to Las Vegas for 63. That's a good money, but I just do not feel like driving out of heavy load. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with this right now. We got 148,000. First thing we do. What time is it? Okay, it's bad. Yeah, we already did truck manager. No. Oh yeah, we can do this. We go to international. No, Peterbilt. I have international in another save. Over here, fleet. Have that. 32. Purchase. Put this in Odessa. Okay, now we get to go hire a driver. I'm not gonna have very many drivers to hire. I gotta go find some more recruiting centers. I've got like, yeah, I've only got them. 1.7 Hunza A. I like that he has this already. Yeah, we're gonna take Leonard because of this and this. He starts off at a reasonable level. Okay, Hansa, you are now part of the game. So I got one more spot that's open now. I'm not going to fill it today. That's just not happening. We still have enough money for our thingy doober. Oh, what upgrades do we have? Peterbilt. We got the Allison training. You see, I have yet to find. Now this one might be what we know. 750 units. What was I going to say? I don't know. I would like to know if I can get a bigger motor. Let me see. Truck upgrades. I know it's going to say this. That's not going to help me. Actually, what if I go here? This is one thing, truck manager. If I go here, this, I believe this is going to tell me to go to the service. Then why do you tell me to do that? Okay, so, oh, we wanted to go see that, the viewpoint. Let's go check that viewpoint. See what this does. Let's take a look here. We're out at the airport, at the El Paso airport. Maybe I'll, ooh, there's the, okay, so we turn off the motor. Let's check out the cutscene. Something I haven't done here on the stream before. So this is the international airport. Is that what they said this was? This is obviously the cargo terminal. Because there's a bunch of cargo. Look, there's this big friggin' thing I just dropped off. Well, I can see the tower's way over there. Okay. Okay. Don't care. There's the cargo planes are gonna be over there. One. There's, oh, they got one moving. Don't know what that is. I'm assuming they're going to have one taken off or landing and then come back over. That's kind of cool. Some of these cutscenes, like some of them are, well, boring. This one's not great, but it's, you know, it's stuff that you want to do. And well, as far as part of the game, because it's an achievement kind of thing. So that's what you do, is you watch this stuff. Well, that wasn't that exciting. Let's see what else is available here. Now that I get, oh, I want to go sleep for 3. That's right. Well, there's oh, so you can't even really do anything with it. Well, that's kind of a bummer. So that's a viewpoint. You can take a picture from here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's things I'm gonna have to check out. Over here, what's over here? That's a dealer, right? Yeah, that's a Western Star dealer. That's a service. Another garage. Here's the El Paso garage. That's not a bad deal. I was gonna go sleep, so where's the nearest sleepy? Shall we go to a that's probably the nearest one. Alright. Or just make a decision, right? Just shut up and make a decision. Okay, now we gotta back up. Oops, start the vehicle. They don't drive like a total tool, but let's get there. My arm keeps hitting my microphone. I doubt you guys notice it, but it's annoying the hell out of me. I don't think it's making a noise, but it's annoying the hell out of me. Shift. I thought there were more places in El Paso. I find it so much easier to drive just the truck this way than the truck and trailer. It's kind of nice. I can just look over here. Ooh, wow. I don't know who had the green light. More importantly, I just don't care. If you're new to the streams, say hi. Like to see you. See what's going on. I hope your day is going well. We may be done streaming soon. Just because I just delivered in El Paso. And I've got to go get. I just bought another truck and rented a new guy. Oh, words are hard. Words are hard. The sun has come out today. The day is good today. That's a really old song. Okay, we're still gonna drive through lights because I'm just not in the mood to wait. I want to get over there and get the money truck backing up into my business. I want to get my business to get some money. And the best way to do that, get over and let my drivers make some money by me sleeping. But I can't do that just anywhere because, you know, heaven forbid that. No, that's one thing. Ooh. Chill out. You know, I'd be able to, in normal life, again, this is one of the biggest irks I have of the game. And again, I still like the game. But one of the biggest irks I have is that I can't just pull up into one of these shopping mall parking lots and take a nap. I mean, I would easily be able to do that in real life. Look at that beautiful strip mall sitting right there. You know? That would be so pleasant. Yikes. Try not to hit anything. And is this the right turn? No. Next one. This is the right turn. See, there's a... And why is this gas station not on the list of places for me to go? Why can I not just go there? Don't know. I mean, I know there's... It's the way the game is built. That I know. Ooh, is this another... Oh, this is a dealership. Which is this? Oh, Western Star. Duh, we already saw that it was Western Star. I mean, I know that there's probably games mechanics, something that, and how they built it, because the engine of this, the major components of this engine was built more than 10 years ago, or about 10 years ago, for European Truck Simulator 2, and they had a lot of the main stuff already done, and they really haven't tried to change it. I think they should try to make some changes, but I don't. Obviously, the technical stuff that they would have to do. Oh shit, that was a truck entrance. I'm sure that as a programmer, I can understand that there's probably some core stuff that they just can't do with ease. Not to mention, with all the DLCs they're putting out, I mean, they're making money. Let's just get real on that. Oh wait, this is... Okay, there's a trailer. There's a place to sleep over here. They're making the money, so they don't need... It's just, I wish, and a lot of others wish that they would just, you know, do more. There's a lot of things that a lot of us would like to see. I'm going to take up 3 spots. Okay, time to make some money the old school heating. Look at that, we made some money. So now we're going to be, it's going to be 10:51 in the morning. 10 hours. So we're not going to do it again because I want to, the next trip, and I think we're going to stop here because kind of tired. I'm going to get out of here. Let's see where we're at right now. We are, what's our bank balance? So a total of 295,000. This will get paid off. The 400,000 will get paid off later. I'm not going to worry about that. That's probably going to be a goal for another couple of things. Maybe, depending, we might pay this one off next stream. I'd like to get that done. That'd be kind of neat. I like not having. I mean, the 5,800 I can tolerate. The 7,000 is not good because it keeps just eating away. It makes things a little bit more challenging. I don't want to do that. So we have 2 garages, 7 trucks, 1 trailer. I forgot about the trailer. I gotta go look at that. Driver count of 7. Let's go look at the trailers. Do I need to keep the trailer? I mean, I'll just get 96% usage of a good old, what's his name here? Chris A. He loves to use that drop deck. We'll leave it. He can keep it. He can keep driving it. Fine, whatever. How are I could just go straight to the driver manager here. So we got our 7 drivers. Fleming doing pretty good. Let's do this by day. So yep, Fleming is number 2. Caitlin is doing so wonderful. He's driving that. They're driving this. So I got a mix of these 2 Peterbilts, the old and the new. But this one here is, or I'm sorry, this one, the older looking one, has more grunt. It has more get up and go, more power, more, you can pull heavier loads. That's why we started buying this one. And that green will become our color. Eventually we'll start upgrading them, make them look nicer. That's how we're doing. That's our truck managers. Now can I, no, if I upgrade this, it'll be sitting in service place. I've only got the 1 trailer. I don't really care to keep the trailer. What else do I need to know? Let's just take a look at where my drivers are on the map. Oh, is this all of them? So he is halfway through his. She is just around halfway through hers. She's about halfway through hers. Halfway through his. Halfway through his. And yeah. So we got everybody about halfway through trips. So they're gonna, when I rock up and start playing next week, they're gonna be we're gonna be dropping some money like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. So this one is done for today. We have goals of next week will be to fill out, get up to 10 total drivers, including me, so me and 9 others. And that means I have to get 2 more drivers. But in order to get 2 more drivers, I will have 3 more drivers. I'm sorry. To get 3 more drivers. In order to get the 3 more drivers, I have to upgrade the garage. Upgrading the garage costs $100,000. And I can't do it right now, see? So $100,000. In order to do that, and that will give me 5 spots, and it'll give me a fuel depot where I can just get fuel at a better rate than the rest of the state that it's in. So that's a good thing. Now, then we have to fill out these 2 spots, plus I still have 1 spot, and before I go and buy the upgrade for that, I'm going to fill this spot. So goal is to fill this spot. At least we'll get this one done next week. I don't know if we'll get this upgraded and both of these next week. I hope so. These guys have got to level up. These guys have got to level up. I mean, she's at level 2.0. That's their rating. Where's she at? Let's go back to drivers. Let's go back to drivers. Okay, let's go to table view. Number. So Fleming is the one driver here. See, these are not high enough. He's got a lot of this. That's great. He needs more hazmat. He needs more of everything so that he can get better runs. Chris, he's pretty flat. He's got a lot of the hazmat though, so that's good. Caitlin, she's doing all right. I'd like to see it higher, but that's why I'm not seeing them make 20, 30, 40,000. It's because these are just not high enough of ratings. And she's brand new. I don't expect her to be any higher than this, and he's brand new. Like we just hired him. So what do I expect, right? Well, I hope that they can all get some money coming in fast, because this is the grind. We're in the grind. I'd like to get out of the grind and continue moving on. Now I do want to show you. No, I don't want to show you this because I can't show you it without screwing up. Anyway, I'd like to say thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Until the next time, have a great day and drive safe.